Good morning. How we doing? How is everybody? Morgan Freeman's got a little bit of a tickle in his throat this morning, so yeah, you couldn't really hear him too well. I heard him like very faintly, and he also did apologise to me for not being as audible as he normally is. Secret cam look is one of the things we're looking at today, since it's Mix It Up Monday, where we do some fixes and additions and pretty much anything that's out of the normal realm of a normal game dev stream. So that's one of the things. Happy Valentine's Month, everybody, is pretty much all it says right now. We need to take a look at it and find out why it's not doing more. Maybe we'll make it do more today. We'll work on that particular redemption in particular that's Automagic and appeared now we're in February, which is why the Happy New Year redemption automagically vanished. But, and it's a big but, the Valentine's one is clearly not working. So we're going to take a look at that. I'm going to put that on my list. So that's one of the Automagic things that happened. And also you might notice the Automagic change of the drop game theme. So now we have the Valentine's, the box of chocolates and stuffs. So yeah. So Automagic Valentine Redemption and new drop game for Feb. We need to fix Valentine Redemption. So for now, it'll just say Happy Valentine's Month. And it didn't even do that, I don't think, on the starting scene. So apologies to those people that wasted a whole channel point on the title screen. But we'll fix it today. We'll get it working. What else are we going to be doing today? Don't forget we have the new tickle command that we created on the last stream. So you can now tickle people, allegedly. No spank command. We're not spanking people. That's somewhere different to here, but you can in fact now give a big Elmo tickle to people. Thank you for tickling me, Belint. So how are we doing? Do we have a good weekend? Everybody do any fun stuff? Go anywhere interesting? Just chillaxing at home? Watching some stuff on Netflix or streaming services? What did we get up to? If you remember, on seems so long ago now, Friday, I believe, I went and gave blood. I donated blood, if you remember. They had me scheduled for 12:45, and then they bumped me to 2:15. And they told me it was because they'd overbooked. And they told Firefighter Gamey it's because a bus had broken down. One of those two things was true. Yeah, one of those two things. We got a little snow, enough to cancel work for the day. Whoa, that's just what you want then, right, Tatum? So we've got Tatum around for a bit longer than normal, because Tatum usually has to dip, says hi sometimes, and then dips, and then comes back and tells us the contents of his lunchbox, and then dips again because, work gets in the way of having fun. So, yeah, maybe we've got Tatum for a little bit longer today. Good to see you anyway, Tatum, as always. So yeah, I went and gave blood, and I did the thing, and I went into the local parking lot of the grocery store, and I walked in, and I was expecting it to be heaving. I thought they'd be queuing out the door. It was a bit chilly, so I was hoping the door wasn't left open. But I got there and I thought, all right, I'm prepared to queue. I'm prepared to wait a while. I know they bumped me, but they also overbooked, so there's probably a string of people, as you were, waiting. There wasn't a string. There wasn't even a tiny piece of cotton. It was just me. Just me. About time to stream myself, but saw you on, so I had to come watch for a bit. Thank you, Strom. I mean, we do love when people come in and, I hate that people come in and just say hello. I love it when they say, hey, I'm about to stream, and publicise their streams as well, because it's all about spreading the love. Yeah, so I got there and nobody. And by nobody, I mean no patients. So I walked in and I'm like, am I in the right place? It said mobile blood unit on the side. And there was like one staff person in the office doing check-in. There was one person standing there waiting to take blood. And it's almost like I was the first person of the day. And it was 2:15 in the afternoon. I was like, I feel like there's a need for some questions. So I went and did the check-in, and I was talking to the check-in person, and I said, yeah, so overbooking today then. She said, yeah, I was really surprised when I got in today and I looked and I saw all the people that had appointments at the same time. And I'm like, oh, that sounds like a nightmare. So not so many right now then. No, we called a lot of people back. And we said, can you reschedule? And a lot of those people, in fact, have not called us back and probably weren't able to reschedule. So it's it's gone from what potentially could have been a crazy busy day to not so much. So yeah, I got there and I did my check-in and I said, so I was told about the overbooking, but my kiddo was told a bus broke down. And she said, did it break down though? Didn't actually break down. So what happened was the original plan was there was supposed to be 5 staff, count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that included the bus driver. People got sick, including the bus driver. So 3 of the 5 staff were not available, which is why only 2 were left. Bus driver was sick, so they couldn't bring the big bus that they normally have. So they had the smaller mobile unit, and there was just 2 staff. Yeah. So, very nice. Carter Blood Care, very nice people. They got me in and out of there quick, sharpish. And, I got some trail mix as well. So, free snacks at the end, made it all worthwhile. I did get a sweatshirt. I got an XL sweatshirt to wear. That was pretty much it. Don't forget the Joy of X Redeem. I'm way ahead of you, Belint. So because I saw you did that, I actually opened up the tabs and I put the stuff in ready. Look, how prepared am I? What? Yeah, I see you're prepared on X, but what about Bluesky? Oh my goodness, even on Bluesky, how the what? All right, so all I need to do at this point is post, and there we go. And I didn't even look at the clip, Belint. I should probably have done that before just blindly posting what you suggested. But, I trust you, so yeah. What about threads? I don't really do threads. For my free assets, I have, I'm on pretty much every platform. I have free asset accounts, but for BitGamey, I think I have a BitGamey account on threads, but do I ever use it? I do not. So, yeah. At some point, if I can automate it, then I will just make a post on X and then it'll grab the post on X and it'll go, okay, now we're going to post it on all these other places. And that might be something we can work on at some point soon, but it's not on the list for today. So there you go, Belint. I have checked the box. I've fulfilled the redemption. Freshy, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. And Coffee rocks too. Queen Coffee. Oh my goodness. Thanks for staying longer than I'm normally able to stick around, Freshy. Thank you for the lurk. Lurking is love. We know that. And speaking of lurking is love, and we love coffee, and I don't just mean Queen Coffee, I mean like this coffee too. This is nearly cold, but there's still half a cup left, Tatum, so don't tell Clayman. I'm probably going to go and microwave it in a moment. All right, just so we can keep on top of things. Yes, lurking is love, and there's going to be even more love for lurkers if the prediction gets fulfilled. Currently at 71%. Push it good, push it real good. Okay, we have it there. It is for the taking. There's 143,384 points, which is crazy. 71% in there already. So if you're wondering, like, what can I do with all these stray channel points I have? I don't really want to do any of these crazy redemptions. I know. I'll put them into a community challenge. That would be the one. Yeah. And speaking of community challenges, the one that got fulfilled most recently, Scare the Bejesus, the finale, 100% raised. And on Friday the 13th, which was a date suggested very appropriately by Dark Muppeteer, Friday the 13th is when we're in fact going to have that stream. So, yeah, I know how much Berlin loves that game. Still Wakes the Deep. We're going to have the third of the 3 streams playing it and hopefully finishing it, all being well. Yeah. What are we booing, Berlin? Is it just because you don't like the game? Scary slideshow day. So that reference is because I have to crank down all the settings. It's quite a resource-hungry game, and I don't have many resources for the game to eat. So we have to crank down all the settings, and it's a little bit Flickerbook animation because because I'm using a PC. I know this is hard to believe, but it's a PC that's probably even slower than Berlin's. Yeah. But very soon, 2030, Blint is going to set up the new PC he has and get it up and running, and it's just going to fly. There's going to be no lags on the stream. Long gone are going to be the days of me doing the let it go command, LIG, on Blint stream because his webcam freezes. So there'll be no more frozen. Everything will work seamlessly, and people will be like, wow, this is like ambassador level streaming right here, because he'll have the hardware for it. Me, I'm still going to be taking a big old key on the side of mine and just like winding up my Clockwork PC before I start each stream. So there we go. Still Wakes the... Oh, wait, I'm asleep again. Okay. All right. You get it, Berlin. It's fine. Yay, my new phone case is finally getting delivered. Woo! Tell us about your phone case, Hugin. Is it a fancy pants one? Is it one that allows wireless charging? Is it a clear one? Does it have a photo on it? Is it one of those that you shake, that you jiggle, and then it like does all the glitter and everything? Does it have dinosaurs or maybe even Godzilla on it? Hugin, I watched another Godzilla movie recently. I've been waiting for you to swing by so I can tell you about it. Okay, so let me know when you're ready and I'll tell you which one it was. Okay. Still is the operative word in the game title. Everybody got to make fun of my janky PC. It tries its best, bless it. Pond empty. Again? Again, Lurkbait? What are you doing? Let's try it again. One moment, please. Stand by the pond with your fishing rod, if you would. We shall relaunch it. It's a Ouija board one. Wow. So does it... Thank you, Tatum. Is it a working Ouija board? Does it have like a tiny planchette, if you will, that you can move around to the letters and the yes and the no? And yeah. I mean, if you have a link to it that we can take a look at, Hugin, that would be good. But yeah, last week I watched a new Godzilla movie. So you might remember last time I talked about watching Shin Godzilla, which was the first one I'd watched. And last week, Minigamey asked if we could watch another Godzilla movie. So we watched another one. And let's see how good Hugin is. Let's see if Hugin can predict which one I watched next. We'll see. Try it again, Dark Muppeteer, if you could. If you could get your rod out and see if you can catch anything, I'd appreciate it. Rumour has it he's going to take Saturday off and clean his office and hook up the new computer. Rumour. Rumour, Queen Coffee. It's a rumour. 2030. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly which day, month, year is going to be setting it up, but yeah, rest assured, he is going to set it up in the future. Allegedly. My rod is out and ready. Fish taco. Did it do the fish, Dark Muppeteer? I missed it. I was busy staring at chat. Godzilla -1. No, it was in fact the 2014 Godzilla, Hugin, which I believe I believe Balint has seen, and I don't know if it's one of your personal favourites. I remember you put a list in chat before about the order in which you liked them. But yeah, that was the next one that we watched. Captain Krabs, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, so that was the latest one that we watched. No Fishes. Tatum, did you fish? Has anybody successfully fished this morning that's not me? No fishes, car won't start. When it rains, it pours. Just crabs, apparently. No fish, just crabs. Car won't start. Oh man, that's do you have like breakdown recovery? Are you adept in the area of the car beneath the hood, perchance? Do you have like a mechanic qualification that you can get it up and running? Is it a flat battery, do you think? Does it just go and not really turn over? Do you turn the key and there's nothing at all? I mean, I am not a certified mechanic. I have very basic, and that's probably overselling it, very basic knowledge. But you know, maybe if you tell us the symptoms, it's clicking constantly. You don't have a halo, do you? Do you know what a halo is? I have a halo in my car. It's like a thing about that wide and about that tall. It looks almost like a tiny USB hub, and it has a cable to connect to your battery on the positive and negative, and it has like a battery inside it, and then you just press a button and it gives you a jump start. So it saves you having like long jumper cables and having another car that you need to hook up to. And it's saved my bacon, so to speak, on a number of occasions. So we have a jumper, yeah. So hopefully, if the jump start works, you can go to your local car parts store. I know a lot of them actually will do a battery test, and if you buy a battery from them, they'll even fit the battery for free for you, and you get a discount if you give them the old battery back for the core charge and all that good stuff. So far, it's not working. Dang it. So, I mean, you don't have to Oh, Tatum, thank you. And thank you on a couple of levels. One, for testing the redemption, and two, it does actually do a restart of the phishing. So maybe now, possibly, potentially, Dharma Patir might be able to fish. Okay, let's wait and see. Let's see if Dharma Patir can actually do the phishing thing, and then we can all do a clap for Tatum if. So there it is. What? Wait, what? 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 Oh, that's Dukesoft. Weird. Why does it work for mods and me, but it doesn't work for viewers? What is going on? Are we going to look at the settings again? How you doing, Dukesoft? Welcome on in. Hi, Monday. I'm tired. Are you a bit sleepy, Dukesoft? Did you not get much of the Z's, as they say, last night? Yeah, so mods can fish for people, but people can't do themselves fishing. So, to be honest, I'm very on the fence about fishing at the moment. Yeah, because I know people like it, I know people enjoy it, I know people use it, but at the same time, it's becoming a bit of a liability. Seems like there's not one stream that goes by where it does actually just work, and then I spend time on the stream trying to get it sorted out. I'm going to log out and log back in again and see what happens, just in case there's an authentication/authorization issue. All right. Another test, anybody? Any viewer? Not a mod for the fish. Go fishing IRL. You know what? That doesn't always work either, does it, Tatum? Because, you can sometimes just sit there and wait and wait and probably wait as long as I wait for this fishing game to work before you actually get a bite, if at all. Have you ever been on a fishing trip, a fishing expedition, if you will, Tatum, and not had one bite all day? I don't know. That Muppeteer, at this point, I do not know. I've restarted it. I've re-authenticated it. Look at the settings. It's logged in. Custom only mode, no. Chat command, yes. And the chat command is fish. That's what we have. Yep. User cooldown, 0. No cooldown. Allow player to trigger a cast with a channel point redeem. We're not doing that. We can uncheck it. Allow player to trigger a cast with bits. 100 bits. I guess that's fine. Multiple casts for big bits. Yep. Okay. No more than 5. Allow player to trigger a cast with a sub. Okay, that's fine. Maybe it's time after the Mythical Rescue Ball to make your own fishing game. I feel like, and I'm not trying to, oversell myself here. I feel like if I made a fishing game, it would be more reliable than this this pile of steaming stuff from Steam. I thought it was great when I first saw it, and I'm sure a lot of people do when they first see it. And you pay your $7 or whatever it is, and I do feel like I've got my money's worth, even if I kick it to the curb now. The only downside to having my own fishing game is that I probably would need a separate entity or a separate instance of Unity open. And with this potato PC, having a separate instance of Unity open for things like Jern does, and then actually opening another version of or instance of Unity to work on the game, I don't know what kind of overhead that's going to have on this already struggling PC. So, leaderboard timeout, leaderboard. Dex queue, send catch results to chat. We stopped that because it was getting a bit spammy in chat. Cast delay. No delays. Command prefix. Help command. Boost chances. Mods can fish 4 people. Mods are super users. Yeah, I mean, I guess the last ditch attempt would be to rejoin the developers' Discord server and try and wade through the number of people complaining that this temporary chatbot message is still coming up every single day for the last 56 years, and see if I can get some support on why it would suddenly stop working just for viewers. It's kind of you have one job, don't you, to do fishing mostly for viewers, and you're not doing it. Reset login info. Should we try that? Reset login info, reset save data, reset login info. You've been logged out. Okay. Let's scroll back up to the top and let's have a look and see if we can, in fact, log back in for one final time and hopefully. Why did it sound logged out? Yeah, up here it says logged in. Let's log out after we also did the log out. I just think it hadn't updated the UI. Close app. No, I don't want to close the app. Well, I want to close it for good, really. But anyway, save and close. All right, Dan Muppeteer, make me happy. Show me your rod. I'm feeling lucky. I feel like this is our time. It's building the tension by waiting behind Dukasoft's fish. I don't know. I don't know what else to tell you. It's clearly not working. Everything in settings is configured. It's authenticated. We went all the way down to the bottom. We reset login info. We didn't reset save data. I probably don't want to do that. Hakuna Matata means no worries for the rest of your days. It looks like this one, instead of clear plastic, it's black rubber. Are you partial to black rubber, Hugin? I'm asking for a friend. Working as intended. Mr. Brain, how are you doing? Happy Monday. Welcome on in. I'm sorry you had to come in and look at the Android calendar widget. Maybe somebody will try and change it to iOS soon. Maybe Smikes will swing by and save me. Ba-dum. Hey, it must be Harrier Cat. How you doing, Harrier Cat? Welcome on in. I'm partial to the color black. Okay, all right, not specifically the material that is rubber. Well, there's the bubbles again. We don't know why bubbles keep coming on. It's almost like, wait a minute. Wait a cotton picking minute. Could it be something to do with the first words? I remember we were playing with first words before, trying to get a first words thing on the sign. Did it actually? No, surely not. Let me have a look. First words. Walk on sounds, wasn't it? We combined it with the walk on sounds. There's the code. Let's have a look. Oh, it works. Do you remember? Was it the last stream? It was definitely one stream last week. We saw the bubbles on the screen, and I'm like, why are we seeing bubbles? And then we looked at what happened in chat and couldn't figure it out. It's Harrier Cat. It is Harrier Cat that's causing the bubbles. Yeah. It is true. In the code for first words, when somebody comes into chat first, it's yay. It says, if the user is Harrier Cat, then run the bubble scene on there. Yeah. Because what we were trying to do, by we I mean me, is as well as having a walk-on sound, see if we can combine that and have like a walk-on light curtain. Bubblio Cat. Yeah. So Harrier Cat, as a tier 3 subscriber, and it being a tier 3 perk, if there's something specific you would like to have that you've already seen before, or you a personal thing you have an interest in, let me know and we'll put it on as your walk-on light curtain. Yeah, it's true. In fact, what I can do, daring Bubblio Cat, what I can do is, Duo Beats is having a stream at the moment. We know Duo Beats. We know Susie Q that stops in here sometimes and has a walk-on sound of Uptown Girl from Westlife. Dukasoft knows all about their stream. Okay. We are going to... Oh, actually, already had a shout out. They don't have any clips because they're a DJ stream, but get over there. Check them out. Always some good tunes, and if I wasn't streaming, I'd be listening to them about now. Can I choose which mod gets the hammer? Wait, what? Who was talking about mods and hammers? I was talking about having a custom light curtain when you come on for your first words. Possibly. what I can do, if you don't have a preference based on what you've seen already, Harrowcat, and you don't have any like, oh, I'm interested in if there's one with flames or space or anything like that. If you don't have any preference at the moment, I can send you the list later of all 180 plus templates, and then you can say, I would like this one, and then we can go in and do it, because we did cover some of them before. We did actually go into the different tabs and the different templates that were available. So we turn it back on at the moment. Okay. That will be appreciated. All right, I'll send you the list. What's a Ouija board doing up there? Well, Coffee, we're not actually doing anything with evil spirits today. This is the new phone case that Hugin got for his phone, but it's in black rubber. So it does in fact look like this on the back. It seems like there's not a planchette with it, so you probably can't use it as a Ouija board, but Hugin liked the design, and he said it finally arrived. So I don't know if they're custom made. So I know some things on Etsy can take a while, but this is the phone case that Hugin ordered. I feel like this case is probably better than this case here, because look, you have a camera right in the middle and it blocks out some of it. So I hope Hugin has this one here where none of the Ouija board is actually obscured. Yeah, I could always make one. I'd love to custom make something for Bitly, but he says, no way, Susie. Well, I don't call you Susie. When did I ever start calling you Susie? We're talking about Susie Q, who's in half of Duo Beats, streaming right now, but I don't call you Susie, Berlin. You must be confusing me with somebody else. And on that note, I might actually want you to make me something, Berlin. The old cogs have been turning. I might need your assistance. I might need to commission you for something. If you could give me your best price, please, that would be good. Did you show Bitly the new static? You have new static emotes from Berlin, do you, Dukasoft? You've been keeping them to yourself, not showing us? All right, we've fulfilled that redemption. Close that, close that. Please hold. Okay, 47 cents. No. If you're not giving me a sensible price, especially even before I've given you. Oh, look! Thank you for that gigantified emote. Whoa! Oh, me likey. And this doesn't have Berlin's name on it, so I'm guessing this is one that Berlin didn't actually create. Or is it a static emote created from one of the animated emotes that Berlin created? He's charging. I see that. Yes, it's cute because it shows that he's charging, and also it's like a sleepy one. So maybe when Dukasoft says, "I'm going to bed, good night," and then puts that's a perfect emote. Holds Dukasoft. Great. I can't stand myself. But that's nice. I like that. Fits in nicely with all the new animated ones as well. Okay. All right. What are we doing about phishing? We didn't have a lot of luck, did we? I'm going to close it out one more time, and I'm going to leave it for a minute, and then we'll reopen it, and then we'll see if it wants to, in fact, be nice, play ball, do the thing. We shall see. All right. I did have to restart before stream today. It's been telling me for a while that I need to do a Windows update, and then I got a thing saying I need to... Oh, brilliant. I got a thing saying that I need to update my Stream Deck software as well. So I did. I updated both, and yeah, I thought there might be some shenanigans that ensued, but for now we're okay. Yeah. We had Shark Geek in here last week saying about how he is going to test out the StreamAdapt stuff. And also, when you get accepted into the fold, so to speak, and you join their Discord server, they do have a chat. They have a channel called Going Live, and that announces when anybody that's using StreamAdapt starts up stream. So it's a little bit more publicity for you as well. There we go. Yeah. So fun times. All right, one last ditch effort at getting Lurkbait up and running. It's opening. It's trying. It's giving its best shot. I feel like this could be the one. Tickle D's, next one will be Spank. Dukesoft gave D's a bit. I see what we're doing now. We're trying to play with the output verbiage from the tickle command. I like it. I'm here for it. Okay, so whatever happens with the fish now is what's going to happen with the fish for this stream. So it'll either work or it won't work. I'm hoping it will. Let's see if it at least works for me. All right, I can fish. Anybody that's not a mod or me that can fish? Possibly. Maybe. Marlin. I feel like Marlin was in, wasn't that one of the names in Finding Nemo? All right, so before I forget, because I'm going to forget, I'm going to have a look at the light curtain redemption, and I'm going to send the text file to my good buddy HarrioCat. See all of the scenes. So that what I'm going to do, HarrioCat, I'm going to send you the text file, and then if you want to look through it, and then if you want to like narrow it down, and then come on stream and say, "Can I look at this one?" and then I can play that one for you. And I'm hoping that the names in the text file will actually bear some relation to the names in the app, because that's where I'll be choosing them from. Holy guacamole! Not a mod did really good there. Thanks. Thanks for that. All right, so let me head on over to my Discord app and let me find HarrioCat in the list. And then let me double click on the plus, and then let me go to find the text file. Sort the folders by name. There it is. There's the file. There it is. All right, you should have the file now, HarrioCat. Peruse it at your pleasure. Let me know which ones you like to test out on the curtain, and then we can go ahead and set it up for you. I'm glad we got it working, because it wasn't working originally, and so I'd kind of forgotten about it, and that's why I was very confused when the bubbles suddenly came up. And I'm like, wait, what? And it was difficult for me to track down why suddenly they were showing. So now we know. Yeah, there it is. So now I need to decide. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, nobody look. There's a naked Tubby in chat. Almost 61 streams, Tubby. That's insane. Thank you very much for that support. Always showing up, and it is appreciated. Okay. Hugin, did your fish work? Fishing works. Well, it does for you, Dukesoft. Did it work for Hugin as well? Maybe it is working for people. Possibly. Yep. Thank you, Dukesoft, for that validation, which I so desperately need, especially on a Monday. Okay, so thankfully, after the Windows update and the Stream Deck updates, we seem to be okay. Let me just check my Stream Deck. Let's press a magic button on here, possibly, and see. Yeah, working Stream Deck. So that's all working. Like I said, I went and gave blood and did all that. And one of the reasons I like to go is because they give you a login, you can get points, and then you can redeem points for like gift cards and things. But I mostly go not for that. I mostly go obviously for the feels good, because I want to do a good thing. Hang on, I'm getting a message from Firefighter Gaming. Obviously I want the good feels from doing a good thing and donating blood, but also it's a free cholesterol test. I like to keep an eye on my cholesterol level, which allegedly is high, but it's not excessively high that it's dangerous. So, yeah, I gave blood last year, and my every time, my fave bear, welcome on in. Good to see you. So my cholesterol level was there when I gave blood last year, was here, and then it was here, and then it went back up a little bit, and then this time it's down again. So it's heading in the right direction. It is, and anything you can get medically in the US for free, you have to do, because everything costs money normally. Yeah, you beat me to it, Dukesoft. I was just going to tickle my fave bear as well, but yeah, we don't want him being tickled too much. He'll just spend the whole stream laughing, and nobody wants that, do they? Nobody wants to spend my whole stream laughing. Yeah. Coffee. I don't mean coffee rocks, Queen coffee. Actual like cup of coffee. This is the cup I'm using today. All right. And this is how much coffee I have left. yeah. I doubt my Patir is going to be like, you know what? You should get a mug warmer or something. I still don't have it in place yet, because I still haven't had 5 minutes. Like it would take 5 minutes. Thank you. Happy Valentine's Month to you too, Bear. That's one thing we're fixing today. There's no visuals. We had visuals before. We need visuals. Like we had visuals with the Happy New Year. We need it with the Happy Valentine's. So we have an Automagic Valentine's Redemption appear, although it's only half working, and also a Valentine's drop game theme as well. So yes, definitely appropriate for the month. What about Galentine's? If you want to celebrate Galentine's, Berlin, be my guest. Bongo Cat's broken. There was no Bongo Cat's command. However, it does segue me nicely onto the fact that the Bongo Cat stickers arrived on Saturday, and I threw them into Shark Geek and Berlin's envelopes and put them in the mailbox. So in the next few days, they should get a nice little package. This is true. Turns out Bingo Cats wasn't a game. I mean, it might be. Eyes down, everybody. We're playing Bingo Cats. Can you get like a full house when you actually got a house full of cats? Maybe, as they say in England, 2 little ducks, 22, as they pull the balls out of the bingo machine. 2 fat ladies, 88. Certain numbers have a certain word association if you haven't played bingo in England. Yeah. All the 3s, 33. We're not playing bingo though, Berlin, because I don't think anybody ever thought Bingo Cats was a game, did they? No, just Berlin. All right, just Berlin then. No, not a game. It's serious business. I mean, I've never even heard of Bingo Cats, but I'm sure Berlin at some point will go, you know what you should do? You know what would be a good game? Like with how Rescue Ball started out. What would be a good game is having a bingo game with cats. No. Not going to happen. So what I could do, I know I've just literally manually sent the list of 180 plus curtain templates to HarrioCat so he can choose a walk-on. So he can choose a walk-on light curtain thing for when he joins. Maybe for when we do have, all those tier 3 subscriptions that are going to come flooding in now that's a new tier 3 perk. Maybe I need to host that file somewhere on Google Drive or somewhere. And then, can just say, maybe even in, I don't know, somewhere anyway, that I can just, instead of having to pull it off my hard drive, I can say, hey, here's the file, have a look through. Possibly. Walk-on light curtain thing has a nice ring to it. See, now when you say curtain rings, that just reminds me of Planes, Trains and Automobiles. If you've seen that movie where John Candy plays Dale Griffith, a a shower curtain ring salesman. Yeah, it's a funny movie. So, yeah, we're trying to figure out last week why these bubbles kept coming up, and I figured it out this morning. I love John Candy. John Candy's great. I mean, Uncle Buck, also a funny movie. Cool Runnings, another fun movie with John Candy. He did a bunch of classics and was taken from us, sadly, all too soon. Great Outdoors. I know of the movie. Haven't actually seen that one, Bear. Would you recommend it? It's a good one. I did watch the Grammys last night, speaking of famous people. Did anybody else watch the Grammys? Kiss My... What? Dukasoft. Terms of service. I have a family. Of course, Mr. Candy is in it. I mean, you're right. It should have been a rhetorical question. It has John Candy in it. Obviously, it's going to be fantastically funny. Yeah, so tier 3s get not just a walk-on sound. They do actually get a walk-on video, which HarrioCat still hasn't told me about. And one of the newest perks is a walk-on light curtain display for a few seconds. I just need to know which light curtain HarrioCat wants to display. What happens if you do... Can you do tickle Elmo? Big Game, he gave Elmo a big Elmo tickle. I mean, that makes sense, right? Good old Seribot. Being social as ever. Okay. So, we need to fix the Valentine redemption. That's on the list for today. This bundle, I believe I did possibly post in chat earlier. HTTPS. Put that on the front because, Opera apparently likes to take it off. Unity, $2 bundle. I already have this bundle, by the way, and my fave bear also has this bundle. I'm going to put ending soon because it ends in less than 2 days. Okay. There is the link. I'm going to pin it to the top of chat because I don't want anybody to miss this. It's a fantastic deal. And the FOMO must be insane if you haven't bought it already and you are a Unity developer. Because, if you can't find at least one thing in this bundle and all the assets in the bundle are priced more than $2, if you can't find one asset in this bundle that makes it worthwhile, I can't help you. I really can't. Oh. Do you know who had a really good stream yesterday? My fave bear, Ice Bear Bear, had a great stream last night. Yeah, working on his Twitch extension game. It's coming along fantastically well. Allows viewers to put messages in chat like Harvest, and it does things. It's just magic. It's like, I won't say it's smoke and mirrors because that makes it sound like it's not as good as it is, but it is actually really good. So if you're not already following my fave bear, we can still be friends because it's an easy fix. You just go drop a follow right now.
Whether you're lurking or you're in chat, engaging, listen up. Ideas are a dime a dozen. Friends are freaking priceless. Don't put the...
I remember this clip.
It just, don't do it.
So random shout out, you see, funnily enough, we're just talking about Duo Beats. Not only is Duo Beats a current subscriber? But he's streaming right now. Right this minute. Yeah. Now, if you don't have Duo_Beats open in another chat, in another browser tab, do eat. They are, in fact, wise words there. You should put that clip on your Discord. Oh, wait, you did. Never mind. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Should I do that? I don't know. We have a lot of clips here. Do we need the clips posted on channel on Discord? I don't know, because I like to go through them. I think that needs to be a manual posting. I don't want some of these clips, especially, fantastically hilarious clips, apparently, according to Berlin, like me rubbing my itchy nose. I'm not here to judge. If people find certain things funny and want to clip them for posterity, be my guest, okay? If things are clipped out of context, they're often funny. But if they're like too inappropriate or I just don't think that people would enjoy the clip, I do purge occasionally. So if you go back to watch a clip and you're like, wait, where's it? That's exactly where it's gone. So, yeah. Alrighty. So I did wonder whether we'd see Smikes this morning. As I know a lot of people like my stories, especially my thrifting bargains and stuff. But Smikes is one of those people. So do you think maybe we could do a shout out? I'm going to do a shout out with a clip for Smikes and see if we can summon him to the chat. Not like with Ice Bear the other day. Do you remember? I was halfway through typing in the shout out for Bear and choing just appeared in chat. That was crazy. Yeah. And I said, oh, I should buy a lottery ticket. And I did. And I didn't win. But this morning, on the way back from dropping Mrs. Gamey at work.
You guys are too kind.
I did stop into the gas station and I bought a 44-ounce Coke Zero. Okay, so this is my cold beverage for the day. Well, I mean, arguably, this is my cold beverage for the day as well, till I get a new one. But also, some people come in sometimes and they're like, "Oh, what snacks do we have today? What are you snacking on?" Anybody familiar with the Toblerone chocolate and nougat or nugget, depending on how you pronounce it? Do we like Toblerones? Are we indifferent to them? Have we never seen them before? It's actually, hey, I know this song. Was this? Hang on a minute. Is this another one of those crazy coincidences? It is. Nobody requested this, and yet this is a song which features quite often, at least when I'm there, on Ice Bear stream. Oh, the poop flag version. Wait, what? No, this is the dark chocolate version. It's a triangular chocolate. Look, it's in triangle shapes, like pyramids a little. And the usual one is milk chocolate. This is the dark chocolate version because Firefighter Gamey knows that I'm partial to the darker chocolate. And so, yeah, that's going to be my snack for today. I doubt Smikes will show up. He's doing an 8-hour stream. Wait, what? He's on right now? I think we need to investigate. Oh my goodness, live right now. Look. So he's been streaming for an hour, 2-year unemployment anniversary extravaganza. I mean, everybody needs to celebrate something, right? And if you think that's worthy of celebration, then yeah, you can swing by and see what Smikes is up to. Yeah. So there is Smikes having his anniversary stream. Yeah. 8 hours question mark. You see, it's questionable, Queen Coffee, whether he's doing 8 hours. Now, is it a question mark because he might do less? Or is it because he thinks he might overrun? It's hard to tell at this point, isn't it? All right, but hi, BitGaming stream. Oh, quick, we've been spotted. Close it out. Okay, so I actually have a couple of things talking about my bargains. One I bought, one I didn't. One is related to Smikes, one isn't. Okay, so I'm going to do the Smikes one tomorrow because I didn't actually buy it, but I have a picture of it. And, you know, it won't be of any interest to anybody else, really. So I'll just do the one thing that I did buy. And as I showed you, Bear, what are you trying to say? Are you implying that possibly, in fact, it's really the wrong place, isn't it? I mean, could that be any more fighting for attention in front of the light curtain than it is? Do you know what I really dislike? And I mean really dislike about this stream at the moment? Okay. And I was going to keep this in my head, but apparently it's coming out my mouth. So this, I don't like this. This is like, hang on a minute. Looks like you've been evicted and you rented a space somewhere and you still work in progress trying to get everything set up. This annoys me to no end. Okay. Let me tell you what's going to happen. These are going to move. We're going to have a Pac-Man game on this wall here. These are likely going to move over to here. I'm not sure about the Sonic banner because I'm not sure that's wide enough to put up there. But definitely the Rise of Pirate. I nearly said Rise of John. The Rise of John poster by Irish Piracy Games. That's going to go over here, so it's still front and center. I'm not really sure where this will go yet. I'll have to give it some thought. Maybe we'll move this sign here and put it over the top of the door. That might work. But I don't like how disorganized it is. We've got the nice light curtain here that has no surround. So for those that didn't hear earlier, I'm buying a piece of wood, like wood skirting board. What?
So public void. Generate new tile. Later on, I'll use object pooling.
Music? So rude.
Have to instantiate on a mobile.
That's an unusual shaped
So
webcam mask.
You know, public void.
How are you doing, Leginger Dev? Welcome on in. Jesus, that video's old. See, I can say it like that because I know that Leginger is a Brit. Okay. So, you know, I'm surprised he didn't say, "God blimey O'Reilly, governor. What's up, Treacle, me old mate, me old mucker?" How you doing, Leginger? Thank you for the raid. Good to see you. What was happening in your stream today? What did I miss? Were you doing some more work on your fantastic stream game? Perchance? Yeah, were you working on orbs and things, possibly? Tell me. Tell the party people. Good to see everybody. Greetings, Europa. How are you doing? Yeah, so we had a kindly raid from Leginger last week, and we took a look at the game on the Steam store. If you'd like to post the link again in chat, Leginger, we can take another shufty at it, a quick look if you don't mind. I'm good, just wrapping up for the day, reworking my entire stat system. I mean, that sounds like a big thing to do, possibly. And just a reminder there from Tatum that we haven't actually closed out the prediction for the day. So let's do that real quick while we're waiting for the reply from Leginger. Show prediction result. Is my shirt today PlayStation? Nope. Is it Pac-Man? Nope. Is it something else? Yep. So we'll choose the outcome. And if you, in fact, guessed something else at the start of the stream, then GG's to you. Because as we just saw, it is in fact Unleash Chaos, my Under Armour shirt. I think the latest shirt that I bought, to be honest, is my latest shirt, and I figured that on a Mix It Up Monday, it's pretty much nothing but chaos. So there we go. I thought it was fitting. Hamster Hammer, welcome on in. How the devil are you? All right, let's open up All Hail the Orb. All right, so if you didn't catch this last week, this is the fantastic game. We're going to pause the music. Sorry, Daft Punk. We're going to take a look at the trailer for this. And if you want to add it to your wish list, okay, I'm going to pin it to the top of chat for 5 minutes. So you got 5 minutes to add it to your wish list. Go and make sure not only do you add it to your wish list, on wish list, but you're following as well, okay? So you can follow the progress, not just of this game, but of the multitude of games, the suite of software, if you will, that Leginger Dev will release in the future. So here we go. Let's crank it up. Let's watch this trailer. Appreciate it. No, I appreciate you. All the channels you could have raided on the platform, you came here, so thank you. That is lovely. I'm not gonna lie, that's lovely. I think I know Leginger, I think, said didn't actually do the art. I think he said he had somebody do it, but I'm not good at art. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. You know, I can put things together, I can build games for a jam, I can use pre-built assets, but when it comes to actually creating art itself, whether it's a 3D model in Blender or if it's like 2D pixel art in Krita or Ace Sprite or one of the other tools, I'm not going to lie, I struggle, and especially with 2D art, because I grew up with 2D games in arcades. And, you know, I became appreciative very early on, how difficult it can be to make things look good when you have a limited number of pixels to do it with. And then when there's like emissiveness as well for the lighting, and then when you can make something look good and make it look shaded or shadows, and then you animate it, and it's, I don't know. I see games like this, and, you know, like 2D games like Celeste, and I'm just in awe. So yeah, I'm actually more excited than I'm prepared to let on for this game to come out. I would like to play this once it's ready to rock and roll, which apparently next month is going to be when it's released. So yeah, there we go. Planned release date March 2026. So get it on your wish list. All right, do the thing, spread the game dev love, because that's what we're all about. And yeah, March 16th. I mean, you know, it couldn't have been March the 9th, could it? You couldn't have brought it back a week and just released it on my birthday, but no, that's fine. March the 16th. It'll be a belated birthday present for me, so thank you very much. My artist uses Ace Sprite. There we go. Yeah. I'm a Russell Athletic shirt kind of guy. Do you know, Hamster Hammer, I'm actually not an Under Armour person. I know people are quite big on brands, and people will be like, oh, I'm not buying those tennis shoes unless they're Nike. Oh, I only buy Adidas or Adidas, this, that, and the other. I'm not into brands like that. Oh, I hear some purring. How are you, cutie kitty? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Yeah, I bought this because it said Unleash Chaos. Whether or not it had the Under Armour icon logo on it or not did not influence my purchase. But I was pleasantly surprised that, you know, the shirt I wanted to buy was Under Armour, because I buy, as regulars will tell you, I buy a lot of my shirts, 99%, from Goodwill. Yeah. So I at least know if I'm buying a branded shirt, even if there's not a big logo emblazoned on the front, that it's probably going to be in good condition, regardless of how long it's been used, because of the quality. So yeah, there we go. Little insight into my purchasing behavior. Got to bounce. I'll see you if you're on. If you're on in 3-ish hours, should be. Yeah, I have a bit of a BRB to do around probably 12:30, 1 my time. I need to run Firefighter Gamey to a garage to pick up a car. But other than that, yeah. Other than my probably 20, maybe even 30-minute BRB, I don't know. We'll see how we're doing. I don't want to raid out at that point. But if it's not going great, if I'm not feeling great, and I feel good right now, we'll play it by ear. But sleeps till Santa. Thank you, Bear. So yeah, I hope whatever you're running off to do goes well, Ginger. Catch up with you soon. Thanks again for the raid. Alrighty, so do the thing. You saw it at the top of chat. You've just seen it firsthand on the stream. Okay, I'm already following. It's already on my wish list. So I'm quite excited to have this. Who knows? You know, maybe since it's a week after my birthday that it releases, the Ginger will be like, you know what? Happy birthday. Here's a free key for you. And maybe you can, play it on stream or something. Just throwing suggestions out there for birthday gifts. All right, so we'll close that out. And for anybody that came in on the raid, welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Lee, aka BitGamey, and usually work in the Unity game engine on a game called Rescue Ball, which also has a Steam store page, but it's not ready for prime time yet. It's not suitable for wishlisting because we're going to spend the next few weeks getting it up and running. We've got to get a trailer on there. We've got to get the capsule art, as they call it, get some screenshots, get some verbiage and all that stuff. So that's what's in store for the next few weeks on stream. But Mondays, we usually try and keep as Mix It Up Mondays when things might get a little bit crazy, a little bit off track, not necessarily always, sometimes ever, game dev related. So we're going to play it by ear. We've got a couple of redemptions to update. We have a couple of things to fix. So we're slowly working through the list. And one of the things to fix that might even be removed from the stream permanently is, in fact, the LED sign, which has been troublesome. I'm not going to lie. Yeah. And while it's nice for people to be able to put their message on the sign, if the sign is going to misbehave and it's not going to work and it's not going to bring it up, then people are just doing their dough, as they say, just spending points on something which is just being wasted because it doesn't actually come up. So I'm going to go back in right now, possibly, allegedly. I'm going to go into, there we go. We got the message. I will refund your other one, Bear, because I kind of rabbit holed and then we got raided. But Dukasoft misbehaves and doesn't work and you keep them around. Yeah, but you see, we've kept the sign around for a while and eventually it might go. I can neither confirm nor deny what the history of Dukasoft might be. So how are you doing, Tootmeister? Welcome on in. Good to see you. You'll be happy to hear I've already been fake disconnected today by Tatum. Yeah, it kind of worked, and then I wasn't streaming for a minute or two. Yeah, it wasn't the best time for me, but Tatum seemed to get a chuckle out of it. Tatum, who's not working today, has a snow day. So just chilling and illin and probably Netflix and chilling. Yeah. Yeah. Is anybody watching anything good at the moment on any streaming services? Because I just finished watching The Signal. If anybody's seen The Signal, Korean drama on Netflix, that was pretty good. 16 episodes, 1 hour per episode. 1 hour per episode, and what? Almost 46 months, buddy. That is insane. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm watching Bit Gamey right now on Twitch. I mean, Twitch arguably is a streaming service. Thank you very much. How you doing, buddy? How are your balls doing, more specifically? I hope they're doing well. I'm watching. See, Tatum's doing the same. Just finished Fallout Season 2. It was okay. Season 1 was better. You know, Hamster Hammer, I'm 2 episodes in, and I'm already feeling that. Yeah, I watched the first episode, and I thought, you know what, maybe I'm not really sure that the first episode of a new season should spend so long on background stuff and character building, but, you know, I'll let it slide. Maybe episode 2 will be better. And, yeah, after 2 episodes, I'm getting that feeling as well, so they're doing okay. All right, glad to hear it. Yeah, season 2 is all right. It kind of lacks the wow factor. I mean, I feel like it's difficult sometimes when you have a sequel season for it to live up to the first, because obviously you need similar elements. It's set in the same universe, if you will. There we go. Don't turn me off. We might be taking you off the screen completely. Off the stream, LED panel. I really don't know what I could do with it if I took it off the stream, but see, look, now it's working. Now it's scared that it might actually be deprecated. But yeah, I mean, I can only assume that Fallout is going to be one of those things that runs and runs, and I'm guessing there's probably already a season 3 that Amazon Prime has signed up or given the green light to. Right, let me try and find out where my refunds link is. What I don't get is why they make it so difficult to actually find anything in the creator dashboard. Thank you, Bardi. That's one of the things we're fixing today. At the moment, it just says, Happy Valentine's Month, everybody, but there's supposed to be visuals. Aloha. I like that one, Bear. I haven't heard that one before. It's not yet Valentine's Day. Wait, so hearts or flowers flying across the screen? Yeah, it's not yet Valentine's Day, and it's not just a redemption for the 14th of February, so it's for the whole month. So, yeah, we're going to take a look at different options. I feel like before we had like a cherub or something. Something, maybe. But we'll get it fixed. It's next on the list. As soon as I've given Bear his refund for the sign that didn't work. But I did have... I did have something set up to give refunds, and now I can't... point refunds. There it is. Because you have to bookmark everything on the creator dashboard, because a lot of it, even with the new search bar at the top, a lot of it you can't actually find. So if I come down here and then I go to review requests, and then I go to LED sign requests, easily led, here we go. And then we go to, and there's a lot of people, 152 in here. I probably really need to clear some of these out. All right, refund points back. There we go. I refunded the not working today. All right. What is going on with my screen today? Now my OBS is all over the place. Okay. Breathe, Lee. Breathe. You got this. Breathe. Okay, so one of the things I found out about community challenges, and obviously we still have an open community challenge at the moment, which is 72% raised. Push it good. Push it real good. Do. Donate your points to the community challenge if you want to stop me singing. One thing I found is when creating new community challenges, they don't automatically start. You have to actually tell them to start, which is good, because that means I can create all these challenges and I say all these challenges, they don't let you create too many at one time, in the background, and then they can just sit there waiting. And then as soon as one gets fulfilled, I can be like, click of a button, and another one goes live. So, yeah. Thank you, Bear, for your contribution. 73%. Will we get there in 19 days? 27%? I don't know, to be honest. That's like 53,000 points. That's a lot of points. We might just not make it. Oh, Bardi, I'm sorry. Shh. That is how close Bardi was to that being a successful redemption. So close, but no cigar. All right, so Bardi, did you get this? Did you get this bundle, Bardi? $2 bundle. You must have got this bundle, Bardi. I don't think as a Unity developer you would deprive yourself of all these assets for a mere $2. Get some good weather in the Unwanted War, possibly. Yeah. Some melee animations for your soldiers in the Unwanted War, possibly. I didn't. I had the things I'd want from it already. You know, despite that, I'm still going to show you the Bardi command. There you go. And if you want to see someone that does Unity game dev and does it well and already has a page on the Steam store, including a trailer, there you go. There's all the stuff. Do the thing. I mean, some of these are obviously very game genre specific. I mean, I don't think the Unwanted War is going to have elemental spells, is it? I don't remember there being a fruit market in the game. Yeah, you know, footsteps. It could be footsteps in there. Probably not a fantasy GUI. Definitely not 2D casual characters because, you know, it's not a casual style game and it's not 2D. Even though, to be fair, 2D is also for UIs. So if there's anything in the user interface possibly that needs clicking on, or just for a visual alert, you can use 2D stuff. There are footsteps. See? I called it. And look, 1 day and 22 hours left. I bought it. Do you know how you can tell I bought it? Because it says purchased on every single asset. And I buy a lot of assets. I'm not going to lie. I do have thousands of assets in my collection. But I've never seen a bundle on Unity where I've gone in and I already own every single asset in the bundle. I think that's probably the point where I might get an intervention. Well, I haven't heard this song in a while. Informer, but diddly 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 down, a lick a bum bum down, or something. Nobody knows the actual lyrics. You're quite addicted to buying assets. Yeah, but Bardi, I own it. Okay? It's not like I sit here and go, no, I'm not. I can stop at any time. If you said to me, look, here's a $10 gift card to the Unity Asset Store, and it's only valid for this 1 day, I could just go, it's okay, I don't need to spend it, it's okay, I'll just wait till tomorrow, till it's no longer valid, and then I won't spend it. I totally wouldn't rush to the store and just find something I could spend every single penny of that gift card on. Welcome back, Freshie. No, the answer is, I'm not. I can stop any time I want, but I just don't want to stop. Exactly. Nerdwino, my fave moon person, how are you doing? Hands up in chat, anybody that saw Nerdwino's fantastic interview stream last night. He had like a, I want to say fireside, but it wasn't really like inside by the fire, but it had that kind of thing about it. There was a rosy glow, and I don't mean just to Nerdwino's cheeks because he had a great person on that he was interviewing. I don't know if there were any clips taken. I didn't take any clips myself, but I don't know if there were any taken of last night's stream. So let's do a shout out and let's see if in fact Stambastetta a licky boom boom dat. See, Tatum knows the lyrics. There's me saying nobody knows. What was that clip? That clip was over in like less than a second. Let's get some more Nerdwino up in here, please.
Okay. All right. So, see, 2 of the YouTube I follow is also on that platform. Oh, nice. Yeah, I wonder how we do that. Travel the world. Thank you for the gifted sub to Chicken. Gifted sub to Chicken. Very nice. We have 6 chickens here. But, thanks for the hype train, guys. You guys are the best. Level
See?
2 already.
Nobody has camera angles like Nerdwino. Look.
Thanks, guys. If we get to level 5, it's a onesie.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm guessing that was before you got your fancy pants new webcam, was it, Nerdwino? Rosie was great. She was. She seemed very grounded. She seemed like a very much a people person and very much like somebody you could talk to for hours and hours. And in fact, you did. Last I checked, Nerdwino's qualification is being able to have a Guinness with Jern, Bardi, and Bardi's dad. Welcome in, Doctor. Good to see you. That was a superb camera angle. You're not wrong. And do you see how it is, Nerdwino? It's almost like Bardi's trolling me if he knew about the qualification thing. There we go. Look, glorious. This is true. This is fact. Yeah, yeah. No, we just got a shout out from Smikes. Smikes is having a 2-year anniversary fun employment stream today that will possibly last shorter than or longer than 8 hours. We're not sure. Because the title says 8 hours question mark. So my guess is he's hoping to go for 8 hours, but may or may not reach that. Me trolling? Never. Yeah, never. Anyway, so yeah. So the only thing, it was a bit of a bust, to be honest. Thrifting this weekend. Went to 3 separate Goodwills. Mrs. Gamey always manages to find stuff. And she did in fact find a coffee cup for me. Now you saw the coffee, well, the cold coffee at the moment, but you see the coffee cup I'm using today? It's a me, Mario. You ready for the new one? Are you ready for the new coffee cup that got purchased at the weekend? The official Nintendo coffee cup, no less. All right. All right. Let's have a drum roll, please. There it is. What?
So, to change the label, I've got... Ah! God,
that level of frustration is something that, is not unique to Anasas Dev. It is not unique to one-off occasions in game dev. It's quite often the point you reach that level in game dev. How you doing, Anna? Long time no see. I need to drop by sometime soon and do a bit more in your stream than lurk. Good to see you. Thanks for the raid. What happened in your stream today? Tell me all the stuff, please. I need to know. Perfectly describes a dev life, that clip. You're not wrong. To be fair, labels are part of UI, and UI is just yeah, Bardi clearly, along with Irish John Games, loves UI. Yeah, creating UI for games. Yeah. You saw that clip. You saw how much fun it is in Anna's stream, okay? Go drop a follow. I'm already following. Okay, that's why I don't see it come up at the top of chat and say, hey, click the heart. I'm already following, all right? I've been in many a chat of Anna's, and I can say, always a good time over there. I always learn something, so do yourself a favour. Go drop a follow. Don't just drop in the parachute game, and you will have some fun, all right? And if you don't have some fun, come back and talk to me, and we'll discuss it, all right? Because I don't think anybody ever is going to come back to me and say, you know what, I went over to that stream you suggested, Anasaz Dev, and I didn't have a good time. Because, you know, at that point, we might actually fight. I'm not going to lie. Yeah. How you doing, Sparky? Welcome on in. We are working on the private backend for my website so I can add actual writing content to my sci-fi writing project. Ooh, that sounds a bit fancy pants. That sounds a bit like, oh, Bardi with the lighthouse. There we go. That sounds quite fancy pants. JD Does Dev is also working on websites at the moment. So is there anything you want to show? You know the drill, Anna. Just throw it in chat if there's something you can show the party people, or, you know, just your socials, any funny clips, whatever you got, whatever you want to throw in, or nothing. Quite often I raid out to streams and they'll be like, okay, show us something. And I'm like, I don't have anything right now, but tell us about you. Because, yeah. So me, oh, well, I'm Lee. Some people call me Bit Gamey, and I usually work in the Unity game engine on games, funnily enough. My main project is Rescue Ball, which is coming soon to the Steam store, so you'll be able to wishlist it, hopefully, in a few weeks. And yeah, today's Mix It Up Monday, so it's a day for shenanigans, and probably very little / no game dev, but other stuff, working on the stream and getting things working. We do have a community challenge if anybody has spare points they want to throw at it at the moment to determine whether, in fact, I will try this year for partner status. I don't know. Am I worthy? I don't know. The numbers don't lie, and the numbers...
This is my pee-pee dance. This is my pee-pee dance. This is my pee-pee dance.
Tell me, thank you, JD. Tell me why that sounded like Balint, though. Did Balint actually record that? So the numbers aren't there at the moment, but that's the whole idea of a push, right? So you can try and push the numbers up and get to that point. I would love nothing more than for people to go to my page and see a lovely little purple badge. But I know it's not an easy challenge. They have changed the rules, which makes it somewhat easier, but definitely not easy. So if that community challenge gets fulfilled, and I know you guys are fully behind me, then we'll give it a try. You know? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, or something, somebody once said famously. So we'll possibly give it a try. What do you want? Just asking. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Don't tell me how to live my life. Yeah, you're not Anna's mom, JD. I don't think you're Anna's mom. I mean, no judgment here. I could be wrong. Alrighty. This is currently the website I am working on. Content to be released soon. DirectiveAthena.com. Let's pin that top of chat. Everybody can take a look at it for themselves. Oh, Dr. Captain Sir's busy doing the fishing. Oh, I like that. Did you see that? When it first started up, I almost missed it. Initializing Directive Athena. Directive Athena, a science fiction project where technology and scheming politics reign. Personal writing project of Anasaz, which is meant to become a collection of stories and games. Sorry, nobody look. There's some nudity in chat, please. Almost 4 streams from Sparky. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Ella's right. It is too cold for all this nudity. An almost 6 stream streak from Ella. Thank you very much, you beautiful human. That's because you didn't do any dev work during those streams. And don't be coming here throwing shade, buddy. All right, maybe I'll do a Balint. The unwanted war. Which war is wanted? I came here from Anna's raid and didn't have a good time there. I had a great time. I see what you did there, Den. Yeah, it's like when I watch America's Got Talent or Britain's Got Talent, and Simon Cowell sits there and everybody's clapping and giving great feedback and stuff, and then it comes to Simon Cowell the lovely Simon, who sits there and he goes, I didn't like it. I loved it. And everybody's like, yeah, do a collective like Mexican wave or something. Yeah. Some people call him bit lily. No, that's just you, I think, Tatum. Just you. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like Shenanigans is 98% what this stream is. The other 2% is when we actually let Bit work. I can neither confirm nor deny, especially on a Mix It Up Monday, Ella. This is true. Yeah. Surely with blurb content like that, you're fully worthy. I mean, some people love the blurps, some people not so much, and some people, you know, they just like trolling me with the blurps. So, yeah, different horses for courses. Thank you for your contribution to the community challenge asking. And Sparky. It can't hurt to try. That's the thing, though. Can it hurt to try? That's the big question. We're gonna have a look at that in a minute. But Directive Athena, explore Directive Athena, read the writings. So this button takes us to a page, a subpage called Story, and this one takes us to Articles, latest intel, recent dispatches from the frontier, world rules. Nice, nice. Oh, and look, even looks like a live feed to Anna's stream. What? What? How do you even build that into your website? Blazor and Mud Blazor. Who used to do a lot of Blazor? I think Dukasoft knows some Blazor, but One Lion also does Blazor, I believe. I like the layout of this. It's very nice. I don't know if this is the like finished look, Anna, but I like how it looks. I like the color scheme. I like the simplicity of the logo and the font you've used. The main story follows the couple of Gray and Ruby as they navigate the UAC army. The relationship struggles as Ruby joins the resistance and Gray has to deal with being a member of one of the most powerful families on Earth. All while the machinations on the moon start to slowly engage more and more with the Earth and interfere with the everlasting war, not the unwanted war. Don't get confused with Barty's game. The everlasting war that has been going on Earth. Follow along to continue the story. Thank you, Dr. Captain Sir. Happy Valentine's Month to you too. That's next on the list. We're going to fix that because there should be visuals to go along with that audio clip. The Ever-Loving War. Yeah. Collection of all the writings and snippets that have so far been published. Yeah, I'm liking this, Anna. So if you want to follow the development of this website, go drop Anna a follow. What? Thank you, question mark, Ice Bear. Anyway, yeah, do the thing. Go drop Anna a follow. Thanks again for the raid. Much appreciated, Anna. Always good to see you. And obviously, you know, Anna's duck is Anna's duck. Anna's duck. Anna's stream is duck related. Same as, you know, we have some ducks around here possibly as well. Sometimes I even wear a shirt that has the lemonade stand and says, "Got any grapes?" Sorry, Barney. Yeah, so it can't hurt to try was Sparky's comment. It can't hurt to try for the partner push. I think, for me personally, I almost feel like this is a one and done, Sparky. I feel like if we're going to do this, I'm going to give it my all. Hello. And if it doesn't succeed, then that's probably going to be it. I know other streamers have made an attempt before and not been successful, and I imagine it's quite demotivating. But also, I think when you get the community behind you and you get everybody hyped, get everybody psyched for it, and it's like, yeah, let's do it, and then you do a big push. If it doesn't happen, I think it's going to be very difficult to get those same people rallying around you in future to try it again, because they're going to be like, we tried it once, and you you gave it your best shot, but yeah, maybe you just meant to stay an affiliate. I don't know. That's maybe some of the imposter syndrome in my head coming out. I don't know. That's just how I personally feel. I think it's going to be if the community challenge gets met, we're going to try, and if it doesn't happen, then we'll just go back to ticking along and, you know, just doing my thing. I'm doing good. How about you, streamer? I'm doing all right today. Yeah, we're doing all right. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I'm being squished. Bye. GG's. How are you, Lodok? Welcome on in. So yeah, can it hurt to try? Me personally, I think I'm going to try once, and then if I do it, it'll be a small miracle. If it doesn't happen, then I'll just resign myself to the fact that, you know, it is what it is. So much streaking, so much nudity. All you naked people out there. Anna, thank you for the contribution. What are we at now? It was 71, then it was 72, then it was 73. 75%. 151,000 points is crazy. Thank you very much, everybody. Schedule? What even is that? See, that's the other thing, buddy. What works best? Not just for streaming, but if you want to take things to the next level, and you want to either apply for affiliate, apply for partner, apply for ambassador, or in Balint's case, apply for CEO. I mean, you know, whatever the next step is, what is going to be the best course of action? Is there any one good answer? Is there a right and a wrong answer? Or, you know, do certain things work for certain people and other things for other people? Is it better to have a fixed schedule? Thanks for the follow. Is it better to have a fixed schedule? And so people know exactly when you're going to be streaming. They can plan you into their day, you know, and they know exactly pretty much when you're going to show up. Is it better to just have impromptu streams? Because, you know, some people can only do that because of their lifestyle. They can't say, okay, at this particular time of day or this particular day every week I can stream. It has to be impromptu. So is that better? Is that better when you're doing a partner push? Because you'll get different people join the stream. You know, somebody that might be available when I usually stream at 10 a.m. Central Time every weekday might not be available, like if I streamed in an evening. Then other people that aren't available in the morning will be available. So, you know, is it good to have a fixed schedule? Is it good to keep the same schedule every single week? It's a real minefield. There's a lot of parameters, and knowing which boxes to check, which things to do, which things not to do. Yeah, it's challenging. Yeah, hi. Like I said, no real content really, but it is live, which is the most important thing. Yes. Yeah. So I have a website which is in desperate need of having stuff added to it at bitgamey.com. I know in my head what I want to do, just don't know how best to get it onto the screen. It's if I had like a standard set of things that I wanted to include, that would be one thing, but I don't. It's a whole lot of different things. You know, I want things related to my streaming on the website. I want things related to some of my automated asset posts and things. There's a lot of moving parts that I want on the website, and I don't really know the best way to lay it out. I even bought a whiteboard because I thought maybe I can like write different things down, and then I bought some like post-it notes because I thought maybe I can use post-it notes and rearrange the post-it notes into certain orders, and so I can shuffle things around. Maybe I should use something like Wix, like a website builder where there's drag and drop and you can put different things into different places. I don't know. It's something that's been on the back burner for a while, but it's something that I feel like I need to move to the front burner so that we can actually get it up and running. All right, I got to go. Catch up with you in a bit. Thank you, Tatum. Always good to see you. I've got no more ducks to give. Let's see what you did there, buddy. I don't think you meant ducks. I gotta go. I'm not bad. Gamey is the chaos. See, I love that people have fun here. I love that we can create chaos. And, you know, I've only got myself to blame because I put the things in place. But at the same time, when we do get back to knuckling down on the game, we're going to have to try and get a handle on that. So people come in and do fun things, but it's just not non-stop chaos. Do you really want Duca behind you? I mean, it depends. It's very context-based, buddy. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. All right, sudden flashbacks to the Bonus Ducks TF2 fan animation. I'm not familiar with that, Den. I don't know what that reference is. I'm good. How are you? I'm good, Lodoc. Thank you. I do actually have to dip, as the cool kids say, for a little bit. I'll tell you about that momentarily as soon as I get to the end of chat. It took my auntie 6 times to pass her driving test, but had she given up, she wouldn't be able to drive to work and have a little more freedom. I'm not sure that's comparing apples to apples. I passed every driving test and motorcycle test the first time, so I can't relate specifically to that example. But, you know,
Poo-poo. Pee-pee poo-poo.
maybe sometimes you just need to let these things work organically instead of an actual push. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it's taken me a few years, I'm going to say almost 5 years, to get to this point. So I feel like giving it a little push in the right direction wouldn't hurt. It's not like I've just started streaming, I'm not even affiliate yet, and I'm trying to do a partner push. So, you know, to be fair and not blowing my own trumpet, I think I've put in the effort, I think I've put in the hours, and I think, you know, not to sound like I'm bragging, but I personally feel like I deserve it. Yes. But we'll find out. We'll see. We'll see if other people agree. We'll see if we can get the buy-in. We'll see if we can get the numbers. And like I say, it'll either work or it won't. I like that you call me out at having a stressful job, but call it a lifestyle. I like scheduled because otherwise I miss things. Yeah, and you know, I miss things even when I have the notifications enabled now because Twitch really messed up the notification system when they added the personalize option. Yeah. Don't say the W word. What, win? You're a winner in everybody's book, JD. Say the C word. No, we can't say the C word around here. It's a wholesome stream. Thank you. Soda, can you beat you? Okay. It's interesting how you can tell who played a sound or blurb without looking. Sometimes I just know these things, Dr. Captain Sir. My partner push is in 2 weeks. Mark your calendar. Dharma Patir, I feel like you have to probably start streaming before you do any pushes. I could be wrong. Thanks for the lurk, Jenny. I'm actually about to do the same myself. I hate it when we've had a raid in such close proximity, but I just had a text message from Firefighter Gamey. They need to be driven to the local garage so they can pick up their car since there was a windshield that's been replaced, and they can't get there without me driving them. So it's going to be, I'm not going to say it's going to be a quick BRB. But I'm going to put something that says, back in 20 to 30 minutes running a family errand. As the windshield place is actually in the next town over, and it's about a 10-minute drive, I think, to get there. So by the time I've bid everybody adieu, and I've picked up Firefighter Gamey, and I've dropped them off, and I've driven back, and I've probably grabbed a coffee at some point between now and then, I'll be back. But yes, you can fish, you can play the drop game. If anybody scores 99 or more in the drop game, I will find out when I come back. And yeah, coffee as well. So get your favourite beverage. I mean, it might even be a good time now to grab a snack, grab some food, and settle down for the shenanigans for when I come back, because we have some of the current redemptions to update. We're going to add people's names in. So at the moment, like the Minecraft one, it just says you lose, I think. We're going to put the name in there. And the Feeling Blue redemption, when you blow me off the track, that also, I think, just says you lose if you don't do it. So we'll see possibly about getting names into those. And yeah, we might also work on the Bit Kitty, the newest redemption, and do some more work on that. So if anybody wants to see that redemption when I come back, if anybody wants to have a little peek behind the scenes, as it were, look behind the streamer bot curtain about how these things work, then we can go into that when I get back. So yeah, I'll be as quick as I can possibly be without dangerously driving, of course, but I will be returning. I'm just trying to be a regular affiliate for folks, but it's been hard with my personal computer being the same as my work computer and I have to switch profile. There's a lot involved. Taxi Gamey to the rescue, exactly. I already submitted my ambassador application. Keep me posted on that, Dark Muppeteer. I'm curious how that's going to play out. Is song request open? It is, yep. For subscribers, you can use the SR command, get your song requests in, and yeah, that should all be working. If it's not, tell me when I come back. But I think the only thing slightly not working at the moment, occasionally, allegedly, is this piece of plastic behind me, this LED sign. Yeah. Just remember, when we're on the BRB screen, we also need to disable the webcam redemptions. They might still show up in redemptions, but if you could not use them on the next scene that we're going to, because then I'm just going to be left having to do a bunch of refunds when I get back, and that's the whole thing. So, all right. I'll be back shortly. All right. Don't go anywhere. I mean, you can go and get food and drink and stuff, but it'd be nice to see you when I get back. Alrighty, I'll catch you soon. Let's put this message in. Let's pin the message until I return. And yeah, I will be back. I will be back shortly. Redeem all webcam stuff. Got it. I mean, if you want to blow your points, TD, be my guest. Okay. Indeed, it is food time. Perfect. I shall BRB. Thanks. Me out. Come on. Where's my hat? Where's my hat? Somebody's taken my hat. I'll be back in a hat. Okay, that's better. Who dis? Where's Big Gamey? Right? Where's the man in the hat? Someone call the police. He's too handsome. Oh my goodness, what is going on right now? Shark Expert is in the chat. How you doing, Shark Geek? Good to see you. Thank you. It's good to be back. I'm sorry it took a bit longer than anticipated. Who is this man? It is I, Leclerc. Wait, what? It's okay. He's trashed. Yeah. So let me scroll back about 2 hours since I left and see if I missed anything. I clearly missed a Shark Expert showing up. Oh, thanks, Dharma Patir. iOS, let's go. Okay, so rolling back a little bit. Where did I post the message? I'm not even sure I can scroll back far enough. Bot Gamey, it's not going to work, but thanks for trying. I don't know what Bot Gamey was trying for Doctor, but there we go. Some Bongo Cat meows. Okay, all right, got it. Bit barky. Is there some dog noises possibly? Okay. All right. Suddenly it became Friday. What? How did it become Friday? Every time I think I might be eccentric, I remember that I hate this song and then I feel very normal. Okay. It's finished now. It never ends. Okay, bit of disagreement there. Got the spinning cat. All right, we might have to look at that redemption today, possibly, potentially. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We do have some fix-ins to do. And I know people say in the South, "Oh, dinner with all the fix-ins." I don't mean that kind of fix-ins. Yeah. Oh my goodness, we had shark nudity. Almost a 6-stream streak. Thank you, Shark Geek. Good to see you. Bit tired, but okay. How's the shark world? It's a valid question because the shark world is, Shark Geek is actually undergoing a little bit of a cold spell in his neck of the woods, shall we say, at the moment. Fishing rods are broken. No, can't be broken again. Always busting our rods. You know, that's just who I am, Dark Muppeteer. I just own it. All right, lots of tickling, all the tickles, and no spanks here. Sorry, Lodot. All right, I'm almost caught up. That was fast. Hey, I'm alive, so that's a plus. You sound like Cutie Kitty. Cutie Kitty usually comes in and goes, "Well, I'm alive." Bit shirty. Okay, quick hide. He's back. Chair is back. Yeah, that's one of the things I want to look at today, possibly, is disabling certain redemptions on the burb screen that shouldn't be there, but apparently are. So, yeah, me back without a hat. I did have my haircut last week. On Saturday, I had my haircut. Yeah. I hope you all appreciated that. That's a rare showing of the 3 hairs that I have left that got cut on Saturday. Florida is closed, too cold, staying in and keeping warm. What temperatures are you seeing, Shark Geek? Have you seen any of the white stuff yet, or is it just freezing cold? For real, our heat went out around 8 p.m. last night. What? Tell me it's back on now, Doctor. All right, so we have some requests from our tier 3 subscriber that is HarrioCat. Okay, we finally figured out how to get something on this curtain as during the walk-on sound for tier 3 subscribers, of which is HarrioCat. So HarrioCat would like to see some things on the curtain to see if he wants them as his walk-on curtain visuals. That makes sense? I think so. Okay, so yeah, autumn leaves. Okay, so let's Echo turn on curtain. All right, so there's the last one we had, the last random one, which was the lighthouse. Let me jump into the Govee Home app. Reconnect the app because apparently it disconnected. Autumn leaves. Are you ready, HarrioCat? Are you watching, HarrioCat? Because we're going to have some autumn leaves right now. Let's actually turn it around so we can see the curtain as well. That would help. Okay, so that apparently, allegedly, I don't see how, but apparently that's autumn leaves, right? I'm guessing we're probably not going to choose that one. Pizza Monster is an interesting one. Yeah, so maybe won't have those autumn leaves. That's definitely a static image. That's not one of those animated thingamabobs. Dr. Duck, a fishing cat. Okay, so the fishing cat one we've seen before, where the fish is actually sitting there and its tail's dangling down and there's fish going by and it's like it's swishing his tail. Let me see if I can find it. I've seen it on the curtain before. There's a bunch of tabs here. Would it be under animals or would it be under funny? Let's have a look. Not under the animals tab as you might expect. Maybe it's under the funny. Let's have a look. So we're looking for Pizza Monster, Dr. Duck, and a fishing cat. Let me I think what might be the quickest way of doing this. Okay, I think there is a quicker way of doing this. If I go into the file that it pulls a random one from, which is curtainscenes.txt in the Govee folder. This is probably going to be a quicker way than me to try and find it through the stuffs. All right, if we go into Govee, go to G, and then we go to the Govee folder. And then in the Govee folder, I will duplicate the text file. So if I copy, and then paste. All right, so I've got a copy of it now. I'm just going to go into the actual one, and I'm going to look for. So we already saw Autumn Leaves. That was a bit pat, so we're not going for that. Pizza Monster. All right, there's Pizza Monster. So let's. So it was Pizza Monster, and what was the other ones? Dr. Duck and Fishing Cat. So there's Dr. Duck. Get that out. Put it at the top. And then Pizza Monster, Dr. Duck, and Fishing Cat. There's Fishing Cat. Cut that out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a text file. Instead of having all of the stuff in there, I'm just going to have the 3 potentially usable ones that Harrier Cat is looking for. And now if I do the redemption, it should pick one of those 3 randomly, possibly. It's curtains for you. Here we go. Then maybe we can try and guess which one it is. That is Pizza Monster. All right. Let me move this over here. There we go. We can see better now. That's Pizza Monster. Echo, turn on curtain. All right, that's Pizza Monster, Harrier Cat. All right, let's run it again. That's Pizza Monster again because it's picking one at random from the file of 3 now. Try it again. Anyone not Pizza Monster? Possibly? No? All right, let's try it again. There we go. There's the cat, a fishing cat. All right. Fishing cat right there. And then we're going to try and get it to do Dr. Duck now. Let's have a look. That's not Dr. Duck. That's the fishing cat again. Now let's give it a let's give it another try. Fact, we just want to see Dr. Duck now. We can take the other stuff out of it. We save that file, and then this one now should just show us Dr. Duck. Come on, Dr. Duck, where you at? There it is, Dr. Duck. So it's a duck in a mortarboard scrolling across the screen. Okay? So for your walk on, light curtain, visual, Harrier Cat, would you like the Pizza Monster? Would you like Dr. Duck? Would you like a fishing cat? Or would you like Autumn Leaves? Local authorities have been scooping up cold, stunned sea turtles with nets so they don't drown. What? Some snow flurries. I need to find out how to do so much of these sort of screen, stream, redeems, and activities. Yeah, it can take a while. Definitely back on now, thank you. Excellent. At least Dr. Captain Sir's got some heatage. People forgot to turn off their sprinklers and it turned their lawns into ice sculptures. Oh my goodness. They had a post like that in my city Facebook feed. For those with kids that wanted to see snow, the sprinklers were left on across the dispensary. Autumn leaves, where's it going? I don't think it's going anywhere. That's why it was static, Nukesoft. Okay, so I like how Lee is like, feel free to choose any. Autumn leaves suck. We won't go with that. I mean, far be it from me to influence your decision, Harry Cat. If you want the if you want the autumn leaves, that's your call. I mean, entirely up to you. It's the only one out of the 4 that you chose that wasn't animated, but yeah, let me know. Which you might already have done. I'm trying to keep up with chat, so fishing cat, fishing cat, fishing cat, fishing cat, Dr. Duck, Dr. Duck. I'm a Dr. Duck. Tough choice between duck and cat. Would you like to see them both again, Harry Cat? Now we've narrowed it down to 2. Would you like me to do that for you? All right, so here, in fact, is Dr. Duck. There is Dr. Duck, okay? And then last but not least, we do in fact have Fishing Cat. There we go. Like Harry Cat, Fishing Cat. I see where we're going. I see there's a cat theme. My personal preference, and it's up to you, is the cat, but it's your choice. Since, you know, it's your subscriber benefit. Just let me know. I'll take the cat. We have fishing in this stream. You have 100 cats, and people call me Harry Cat. I mean, it's almost 3 signs in one, isn't it? So, okay, we will go with the cat. Harry A. Cat. No, I think that's how you pronounce it. Cat is fishing with his tail. In fact, he is. Yes. Or she is. I don't know. It could be. I don't want to misgender the cat. All right, so now what we need to do is, don't save that. We need to go back and rejig things, because I jigged them, I MacGyvered them, if you will, so we could see the specific ones. So we need to delete that, and we need to edit that, and no, I don't want to call it curtain scenes, comma text. Let's not do that. Dot text. Okay. That's how I do it too. Wait, what? Who's been spying on Harry Cat fishing before with his tail? What? What about neat and trimmed cat, bushy cat? I mean, all the cat stuff. We already had the cat stream, but now we're going to set up something like the bubbles, but not the bubbles. This is in fact going to be duplicated. And what was the number for the cat? 7944 was the number. So we can go 7944. Okay, and this one is going to be called Fishing Cat, and we're going to have it where it shows the fishing cat, or changes the light curtain to the fishing cat, then powers on the curtain, and then delays, and then powers off. But we need to do the camera thing, don't we? We need to pivot the camera. So we need to add a new action in, which is, what's it called? Preset? Oh, we need to run action is what we need to do. We've got action power on, action power off. But also we need to pivot around to it. So we need to run action. Once I've done this once, and we've done it for Harry Cat, if anybody else subscribes at tier 3 and wants a light curtain, it's going to be a lot easier. It's just because this is the first time that I've actually gone through this process, especially since it's a new fancy pants curtain. So we're going to run action, and it's going to be select preset 3. Should be the one. Okay, so that then goes. So we power it on, and then we turn the camera around. And then after the 10 seconds, we're going to turn the camera back and power it off. So we're going to be reset gimbal. Gimbal reset. There it is. Okay. Okay. All right, that should work. We'll give it a test. So we have nothing on the curtain. Harry Cat comes in. Harry Cat's first message. Hi, everybody. And then it goes, bum, bum, bum. Got any grapes? And at the same time as it's getting any grapes, it spins around here. It turns on the fishing cat to show everybody it is, in fact, Harry Cat in chat. And then it pivots back again. There we go. But I think it needs to be longer. I'm going to go with 15 seconds instead of 10. Okay, so now we need to go back to the first words, and we need to call the fishing cat instead of Bubbles. It's actually not first words, it's walk on sounds. And then in there, instead of Bubbles, we want the action called fishing cat. Save, compile. Save and compile. Okay. And look, and look, and look. Perfect timing. Kilted Ninja, who was kind enough to purchase said light curtain from my throne list. Kilted came in and saw the first ever curtain intro we got working for Harry Cat. Look at that. Okay. So let me just double check we got the right name. It's called Scene Change Space Fishing Cat. Scene Change Space Fishing Space Cat. Yes. So what should happen now, Kilted, is when Harry Cat comes in and makes their first chat, it should go, got any grapes? And then it'll pan over here and it'll go, hey, look, fishing cat, because there's a Harry Cat. Harry Cat narrowed it down to 4 of the 180 plus templates. There it is. So yeah, well, we can't test it until tomorrow, but that should work. What about neat and trim cat? Nicely formed cat. Yeah. Some tails catch all the best fish. Cat curtain. Yeah. Fishing hook is a bit uncomfortable. Okay. We don't have to make sacrifices. You're today's best. Yes. So yeah, now we have curtain intros for tier 3 Kilted. Yeah. Yeah. Fantastic stuff. In fact, if you want Kilted, I can send you the same text file that I sent to Harry Cat, and because you were kind enough to purchase the curtain, I will actually give you a walk-on curtain as well, if you so wish. Let me send you the list anyway. Hold on a moment. All right, so blah, blah, blah. There's Kilted. Plus. Curtain scenes. Da, 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 da. A wild Kilted Ninja has appeared. In fact, I was so rude of me, I should almost be banned from the platform. I have to put that in chat. It's the law. I don't get it. I don't get why that explosion is offset. I did do some troubleshooting yesterday. Wasn't able to find out what was going on. So, explosion offset at, let's say, 1:08 p.m. I can look back. I will add a marker to the stream so I can go back and find out just why. It must be something that happens prior to it being done. And I thought it was talking trash, which might have caused it. But I did a talking trash off stream, and then I did an explosion, and it didn't offset it. It's very frustrating. It's very annoying, and I wish I could fix it because, you know, if I'm going to start firming things up, should we say? No, we probably shouldn't. If I want to get things working properly, then that needs to be one of the things that's got to be fixed. Yeah. So, somebody actually request Vengaboys. New from clipboard. All right, so we'll take a look at that, see if we can find out what's going on or not going on. Okay. Okay, let me scroll back, catch up. Not wild, just Scruffy. A wild kill didn't. Okay, no, it made it in italics. I get it. I need to fix the formatting. I appreciate that. Awesome, man. Nice work. Thank you, Kilted. Can I still throw my master ball at you? That just sounds a bit rude, possibly. Maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We catch fish on our cattail with our grapes. I mean, that's the thing about being here, Dr. Captain Sir. You know, nothing is impossible. I believe. You know, if you can will it into existence, then do it. That's what I say. How you're all doing that formatting? There we go. Do /me as the first part of your message. Just put /me space and then whatever you want, and then it'll show it in italics. That's how I often joke when I go to other people's streams, and I put /me space redeemed first. So it looks like I actually did a first redemption on streams that don't have one. I mean, some streamers would desperately want a first redemption, like Jern, but doesn't actually have them. So, yeah. Captain Crab's trying to cause all the chaos. Woot! This is what I said to the nurse when she thought I might have my pants off at the hot. Oh my goodness. Just never really know what you guys are going to say. 4 non-blondes. Nice choice. Wait, I thought you want to drink first. Mixed signals, man. No, I'm not going anywhere near that conversation. Walking away. First, I had to look it up on Google's, and then I read it too fast and typed the markdown italics version instead of reading the next line. Reading is a fairly critical component of learning things, sometimes, allegedly. Anyway, way back 58 hours ago at the start of the stream, I was showing off my one purchase from Goodwill at the weekend, which I didn't actually find myself. Mrs. Gamey found it and said, did I want it? And I said, you know, I really do have a lot of coffee cups at the moment, and I probably need to have a clear out and a bit of a purge, which will bring me onto the forked coupon system at Goodwill next. But yeah, there was this pretty much brand new Mario coffee cup, not a chip in sight, not a scratch anywhere, okay? And it is, in fact, official Super Mario merch. Yeah, for the low, low price. Oh, hello. The pyramids, look at that. It's almost like we're in Egypt. Thank you, Tatum. I don't think you catch many fish in Egypt near the pyramids. But I could be wrong because I've never actually been. My older brother has been. Yeah, he went to Luxor, stayed in the capital a few years back, but I haven't been myself. $1.99. Look, $1.99 American cents for that. So I said, well, since it's such a fantastic price, since its condition is pretty much as new, since it's official merch, you know, everything, it checked all the boxes. So I said, go on then, twist my arm. I'll have another Mario Cup. So now I have 2 Mario Cups. Yeah, we've got Mario Head and Big Mario and Yoshi and Wario. So yeah, all the things. Yeah. Oh, and what Kilted didn't see earlier when I showed it off was dark chocolate, upside down apparently. Toblerone. Yeah. Nom, 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 nom. Very nice. I know. Firefighter Gamey bought me some chocolate. There was a bar of chocolate, which sea salted, Ghirardelli, chef's kiss, and then said, oh, and I got you a Toblerone as well. And because I know you like dark chocolate, I got the dark chocolate Toblerone, and I'm like, oh my goodness. OMG. Dr. Goodwill Esquire, the third of Duke Captains. Yes, so thank you for dragging me back to my conversation I almost forgot the end of. So, Goodwill coupons. Okay. So, if anybody is familiar with shopping in Goodwill, they might know the coupon system they used to have prior to a few days ago. So, the old system, okay, meant they gave you a coupon. If you give a donation of any size, they go, do you want a coupon? You go, yes, please. And they give you a coupon and it says 20% off your total purchase. Now that worked out pretty good, given that sometimes Mrs. Gamey can spend like $50, $60. And when I say Mrs. Gamey, I mean for the whole shop, my things as well. $50, $60, you know, getting 20% off that, it's quite nice. It's quite a yummy discount. They've changed it. They've got new coupons. Now it's 20% off one item. The most expensive item in your shop will give you 20% off. That's not so good, all right? For those people not so great at maths. If you buy $50 of goods now, yeah, and you got 10% off, that would be $5. 20% off your whole shop if you spend $50 is $10. So spend 50, get 10 off. That's a pretty good deal. Now, if you go and spend $50, but your most expensive item is $3, can you guess what's coming? 60 cents. 60 cents off a $50 shop instead of $10 off. You see how they've changed it now to make even more money on the free things they get that are 100% pure profit. Each state actually can have their own system. Yeah, and also not even each state, Dr. Captain Sir. Yeah, so within Texas, we've been like a few hours away and gone to Goodwill's. They don't know anything about coupons. They're like, we don't give coupons. We don't accept your coupons. What are these coupon things you speak of? So even Goodwill's within the same state have different systems. Florida and Oregon were vastly different. Some Goodwill states have a loyalty program with a keychain thingy. Save your money and go get a taco. Well, Do you remember we have a local place that did a grand reopening recently that I went to? Oh, Lord. Tell me Turgus is here without telling me Turgus is here. We have a positive affirmation track. Turgus, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hang on a minute. I just got a message from Mrs. Gamey. She wants picking up early today. She normally finishes at 5 p.m. Today she's finishing at 4 p.m. Now it's 1:20 p.m. So we've still got a couple of hours. Yeah, we've got this. We can go for a bit longer. Let me try it again. Let me be a bit more prepared. We can go for a bit longer. Totally unrehearsed. Okay. It is 20 minutes past 1. Look at that. Look. That's basically what I just said. I don't like that redemption, to be honest. I did like that redemption when it was in the other room, when I was in my old streaming location, and it looked better. Now we have like a curtain open to let some of the light in. Now it's a different setup in here. I think we might end up repurposing that redemption and that preset on the camera, because you only get 3. You only get 3 presets on this camera, and I don't think there's any way I can code around that. I'm going to look into it. I don't know if OBSBot. What? Tatum, how dare? Big Deborah, that's almost 8 months. Thank you very much. And it's a Bezos special. Yeah, it's a Prime. Do you know how many of those Tatum gets? 1. You just get 1 Prime sub. And there's a gazillion squillion streamers on Twitch, and Tatum chose to use it here. So thank you very much. Sir Tatum of Cream Pieville, I appreciate you. Beatcam. No. We have talked about it potentially in the past, Harry Cat. What I'm thinking is, do you remember, I keep talking about a lot of things, to be fair, but I keep talking about this. And by this, oh, Duran Duran, nice. Let's see if anybody remembers. I'm going to show you and you tell me if you remember. Clue number 1. Clue number 2 with some glue dots hanging on. Clue number 2. Does anybody remember what these are for? Anybody? Bueller? No? Am I going to have to tell you? Waka Waka! Dark Muppeteer. Clearly, you know, in the channel once or twice, possibly, when I've mentioned it in the past. We're putting Pac-Man on the wall. We're going to have a Pac-Man game. Once this room is set up as I want it, and this is not it. Once this room is set up how I want it, then I'm going to focus on the lighting, all right? I have a Logitech streaming light in the middle. I have 2 key lights at the side, and they need to be the focus of the light. I need to draw all the curtains and make sure that everything in this room is lit by me, so I have more control over it, including but not limited to the Kirby sign, Ice Bear Bear's favourite sign that we're going to have on the wall. Yeah, we already plugged it in, we've tested it, it works, we're good to go. And that way, when you see me, you're not going to be like, oh, you look a bit brighter today. Oh, it's a bit darker in there today. I can say this is going to be how the stream is going to be consistently lit. And, you know, in the words of He-Man, I have the power! That was horrible. Sorry. So, yeah, that's part of my plans to get things sorted out, shall we say. Yeah, maybe the curtain can show the time. I don't think it can do that, Dr. Captain Sir. Not a live time, anyway. I mean, we do have the IKEA clock, which I might put somewhere else. No, wrong way. Try the other way. Webcam. See, we have the IKEA clock here. This one, which is precariously balanced on one of my monitors at the moment. We have this, okay, which has the day on and it has the time on. And yeah, that's more accurate than the updating every 5 minutes other clock. Why does it say 1 on there? Why is it like the alarm's been set? It's like there's an alarm set on there. I don't want an alarm set. I don't even know how the alarm sounds on this thing. Okay, well, I guess I'll figure that out. But anyway, that is a more accurate clock. And so we might have that somewhere possibly behind me when I get the new setup running. I mean, I also have remember this this Lenovo smart alarm clock? Yeah, that has a built-in Google Assistant. So, you know, if I say, "Hey Google, how are you?"
I'm good. It's Black History Month, and I'm celebrating by sharing facts like this one. I read on History.com that Onesimus was an African-born enslaved man with a strong knowledge of science. He arrived in Boston in 1721 and introduced the practice of inoculation to a smallpox-stricken New England.
I just asked how you were. I didn't ask for Black History Month facts, but thank you. Yeah, that's now we can share that with all the party people. So I have that clock, and I have that clock, and I have the word clock, and I also, do you remember a while ago I bought another clock which was just like clock components, so you could set up a big clock on the wall. I don't know if I'm going to do that. I don't even know if I have enough wall space to do all these things, but possibly, maybe. Anyway, I had said to Kilted Ninja that they could choose a walk-on light curtain. And so what we need to do, we've actually got a couple of choices. All right. We're back to the choose again. Let me go ahead and copy the text file and then paste the text file. And then the two scenes that we need to leave are Kilted Ninja would like to see falling petals. We'll take that and we'll put that at the top of the file. And hoorah. Cheers, that one just there. We'll cut that out. Place that in there. And then get rid of all of the rest. All right, so we'll save it. And then only dead time. I thought maybe is some code could grab the time as text and send it to the curtain display. Maybe send it to the LED display instead. Just trying to think of reuse scenarios. Yeah. Problem I think we have is with the LED. I think we might be trying to wind down the use of the LED because it seems very hit and miss. And I think it's entirely possible to send the time to the sign, if not the light curtain. Yeah, I think I'd say I'm 99% sure we can do it with the LED sign. It's just whether the sign would work. Oh no! Why did you clip my terrible my terrible He-Man impression? Okay, let's have a quick look. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's better than I remember it. No, it wasn't better than I remember it. All right, thank you, Dharma Patir. Have the power, exactly. Yeah. Was it Snap did the song called The Power? Am I remembering that right? Snap the power. Look at that. There we go. All right. So we're gonna jump past that one and listen to it. But I want in chat if you remember this song. Can't just be me and Kilted. All right, so we're going to look up. You see, Tatum remembers. Dukasoft remembers. All right, we're going to go ahead and test out the couple of options for Kilted Ninja. Wallaber remembers. How you doing, Wallaber? Welcome on in. Good to see you. We're doing some playing around at the moment, Wallaber, with the light curtain behind me. We've managed to get, in addition to the walk-on sounds for subscribers, we have a walk-on display on the curtain for Tier 3 subscribers. And so we had it working for HarrioCat. And because Kilted Ninja was generous enough to buy the curtain for me from my throne list, we're setting one up for Kilted as well. And the two options that Kilted wanted to look at were Falling Petals and Sakura. Yeah. You all know Wallaber, right? I mean, look, Wallaber even has his own command. There we go. Yeah. I'm unleashing chaos today, Lodoc. I know that appeals to you because I know you like to do that on Balint stream. Yeah. So we're going to do a test. I'm going to see if we can get the curtain to light up with the options from Kilted Ninja. So, are you ready, Kilted? Are you sitting comfortably? Let me know. And then we can go ahead and check out the two options. Okay, here we go. First one is It's Curtains for You, and we're going to see which one it pulls out of the two. It is Falling Petals. There we go. There's the Falling Petals one. There we go. And the other one, the other choice was Sakura. Hold on to your hats. It's time for Sakura. There is Sakura. Now, you don't have to choose between those two. You can have a look at the list and let me know if you have any other suggestions. Sakura, please and thank you. Okay. Got it. Not a problem. Okay. So we need to do what we did before. And for the scene change, we had Fishing Cat. So we'll duplicate Fishing Cat. And we're going to call it Sakura. See, I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. And Wallaber speaks Japanese, so he's probably like, "Oh my goodness, what are you saying, Sakura? That's not how you say it." But that's how I say it, okay? With my limey accent. So there it is. Okay, and the number we want is 7928. That's fine. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I have the Wallaber seal of approval now. I feel I'm okay to move on. So Sakura, and ready for the test. And now we need to get the old curtain scenes file back. So we'll delete that one. We'll rename this one. Okay, so the file is back. And here we go for the test. This is going to be the test when Kilted Ninja comes in, as well as getting the Scottish audio clip for first words. We should get this happen as well. There we go. Sakura on the curtain. Generous. Nice. And then after 15 seconds, it should pan back and turn off. And we should be good to go. So now I need to copy the name of that action. Go back to Walk on Sounds. And in the code for Walk on Sounds, nice. Thank you, Harry Cat. I'd forgotten about that. Nice. Oh my goodness. And there's the bits menu. Fun times. Okay. Nice. You know, once we get this room sorted out, and this is not quite so bland back here, and it's a bit more organised, I'm going to have to re-record that, aren't I? So it still looks like it's something close to what I look like normally. Okay, so let me cut that out and then go up there, and then for the scene change, we're going to have Sakura, and the username is going to be Kilted Ninja, no spaces, no underscores, no special characters, and yeah, that should work. That should work quite deliciously next time, I believe. Awesome. All right, compile, save and compile. Jobs again. We should be all set for next time. We can't test these things until the next stream that either of those two peeps show up, which who knows, might even be tomorrow. Yeah. Fish, please give. The fish can't be broken again. I'm going to have a stream where we just pull all the broken stuff. Stuff we've spent way too much time trying to fix and it doesn't work anymore. I'm going to close out the fishing again, and I'm going to reopen the executable for the fishing, and we'll see if it works then. Because I can't have people's being upset because I can't do the fishing. Wish you could show Streamer Bot. Would love to see how it works. Please don't tell Balint. I mean, I'm happy to show it. The problem is because of the way it's set up and because of the way OBS is, it doesn't show you everything. So like if I go to a code block and I open up the code, it won't show you the code, which some would argue is a good thing. Don't take the fish from us. There you go. You got the fish back. I mean, maybe we need a redemption called Restock the Pond, and then it just ends the fishing game and then restarts it. How about that? And then you guys can fix it yourself. Assuming a restart fixes it, of course. That would be awesome. What would be awesome? The redemption to restock the pond. Is that what you're talking about, Dukesoft? Get some heavy machinery and fill the pond in. I mean, Mario Cat doesn't want me to take the fish away, so. But you know, if Dukesoft wants me to put something in, the redeem or even a command for the mods. Yeah, I mean, I can hook it up to either a redemption or. Yeah, I mean, I guess if there's a stream where there's not any mods here, then I guess we'll start with a mod command and see how it works. Because what I don't want is if the fishing's working okay and someone just goes in and they're like, oh, let me click on this and restock the pond. And then it ends the game and then it starts it again and then it doesn't work. Potentially someone could break it instead of fix it. So, yeah, we should be able to do that. Because I already do it for the fake redemption. When someone does a fake disconnect redemption, it already ends the fishing game, so nobody can do fishing while it's supposed to look like it's disconnecting. I didn't say I'd use it. There we go. Let's pussyfoot around. Let's pander around Berlin and pretend like people aren't going to actually use StreamerBot because it might upset him because he uses Sammy board. The thing is, Berlin is actually using a potato PC at the moment, the same as I am. So I think he feels that StreamerBot might be too powerful. Okay. when he gets his new PC in place, if he wants, I can help him set up StreamerBot, you know, since he'll have the power then to actually run some of this stuff. So, yeah. Just saying. All right, so I'm using StreamerBot. See, now my Puppeteer's on board. So if we're going to have a command, let me have a look. Let me see what we do for Chat Ragdoll Racing. Play Chat Ragdoll Racing. So if we duplicate that one, and we're going to call it, this is not the name of the command, this is the name of the action in StreamerBot. So we're going to call it fix lurkbait fishing game. And it's not going to be a redemption, it's going to be a command. So I'm going to put it into fun chat well, actually moderating, I guess, to the moderating group. Okay. So Dukesoft did try StreamerBot, but it got complicated quite quickly. I mean, StreamerBot is one of those things that it gets as complicated as you want it to. StreamerBot is my best friend. Couldn't stream without him. See what you're doing there, Harry Cat. I'm onto you. I prefer my stream working. Thank you. I mean, I'm asking for a friend, but is StreamerBot working on your spelling as well, Balint? Because that might explain certain things, possibly. Just saying. All right, I'm just going to take this call. Okay. Alrighty. Anders, almost 9 months. That's almost a Twitch baby. We're almost having a baby. We're almost having a baby, Anders. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate your support. Wow, that's lots of support. Okay. All right. I'm actually not muted. I don't know why people are trying to tell me I'm muted. I'm not muted now. I was muted while I took that call, but I'm not muted right now. But thanks everybody. Yeah. Okay. And the docs are really vague on how stuff works. Well, you know what, Dukesoft? If you need any assistance, any guidance, any help at all, I can help you out. Okay. And let me just have a look up here somewhere. Possibly, potentially. There we go. There is my current StreamerBot window. Let me stretch. There we go. And there we go. Okay. So that's what the new StreamerBot window looks like. Okay. So as you can see here, I've got things like Chat Ragdoll Racing. This one we just created. So what I did was I took this one here, play Chat Ragdoll Racing. In fact, I took the wrong one. We need finish Chat Ragdoll Racing. Yeah, that's the one we need. So we copy the title on this one and delete that one. Okay, and then it's finished because actually no, it's not Chat Ragdoll Racing. We could use Chat Ragdoll Racing, but if you remember, we said it's the fake stream disconnect. Fake stream disconnect succeed. This is the one that ends the fishing game and starts it again. Look, action, stop lurkbait fishing game. Action, start lurkbait fishing game. So they're basically the two that we need, and then we just need a delay in the middle so that it gives the executable a chance to finish closing out, and then we can restart it again. So that's basically all we need. So at this point, we can add, and we'll add. See, this is a thing. You don't see pop-ups because of how I'm capturing this window, but we're creating a new action. We're going to put it into the moderating group just to keep things tidy. You don't have to put anything like in a specific group, but it just keeps things nice and neat. And then we'll say, we'll put it into a blocking queue so that we don't run it too many times at once. Okay, so now we've got this, and we called it Fix Lurkbait Fishing Game. Now we have this. It's like the top box up here. What do we want to use to be able to trigger it? And then when we trigger it, what are we going to do? Which is the bottom box. I mean, it's quite straightforward, really. Let me just catch up with chat. I can't hear him, but his lips are moving. Congrats, Duca. That's the UI of Microsoft Word from the 80s. What? Sammy Board does. I think I only saw Sammy Board once, and it looked like a website from the 90s. You know, when you used to have websites and there were different coloured buttons just because they could, and there were green buttons and red buttons and all different coloured text and fonts and things. That's the only image of Sammy Board I've seen, and it was very triggering. I don't like have seizures or like photosensitivity or anything, but when I saw that screenshot of Sammy, I was like, I need to close this out. This is worse than light mode. So this is the new dark mode, and this is StreamerBot, and this is the very nice, fancy new layout. The old layout was white mode, and it wasn't quite as nice as this, but this is very nice. Okay, so Fix Lurkbait Fishing Game. What do we need to do? So first thing we're going to do is we're going to run an action. All right, so we type in here, run, and then it gives me a drop down that you can't see, and I choose run action. And the action we want is what was it called? I thought it had lurkbait in there, maybe not. Start lurkbait fishing game and stop. So first thing we want to do is stop it. Okay, so we have an action in here, and it's going to stop the lurkbait fishing game. Okay. Does it also have the little paperclip helping you with your problems? You know, I had a chat with Ice Bear Bear. On Ice Bear Bear's stream, he has a redemption. Well, not so much a redemption, but when you request a song, because Ice Bear Bear also has the SR command, when you request a song on Bear's stream, if you request Dancing on the Ceiling from Lionel Richie, it does something. I'm not going to tell you what. You can have to swing by and request it and find out. But I said maybe a possible word trigger on this stream as well, when you request this particular song in particular. Word up. Okay. And then maybe it could bring like a Microsoft Word screen up and like move it up the screen as a bit of a joke, possibly. I mean, it's not as good as what Bear has, but, you know, I try. Or maybe we have Clippy come on or something. I don't know. Even that character has 2 hostiles to join. I was trying to stop a media source, start another media source, and wait for X milliseconds, minutes actually, and then start the first media source again, but the wait thingy just halted everything. I see what you did there. Yeah. We can talk about that. I can fix that for you, Dukesoft. There's no logic in the programs. I mean, I guess it's like anything. It's like garbage in, garbage out. Not that I'm saying that Dukesoft generated garbage. I'm just saying It basically does what you tell it. So you just need to tell it something differently. What? Oh my goodness. Is it Oik? Is it? It's Oik? No way! How you doing, Oik? Welcome on in. Good to see you. What did you get up to in the stream today? Thank you for the raid. Leginger raid? We did have a Leginger raid, yes, earlier, and we looked at all the Steam store stuff. But what happened in your raid today, Oik? Tell me. All the party people need to know. And then me raid. Exactly. Yeah. How did you know that Leginger raided? Did you have Leginger open in a different tab and then you went to that tab and you're like, wait, how have I been dragged kicking and screaming into Bit Gaming's stream? I was lurking. There we go. Okay. I suspected as much. So how you doing, Oik? What did you get up to? If you go, you might not know this. If you go to Oik stream, okay, if you love words on stream, WOS as some people abbreviate it to, there's lots of words on stream you can play over there. And I often swing by and drop in and play the game. You can actually play it while Oik is working. It's actually in like a separate pane in the window. So like if I was Oik, one day I might be that handsome, possibly, maybe. If this was Oik right here, then over there in the corner where the calendar widget is, in a separate window, there's the word game. You can just come in and jump in and play it. Crazy stuff. Okay, take a breath. Giddy yup. Heyo, horse. Wait, what? I was playing some Satisfactory. Oh, we have Bruce Malt in here sometimes. Bruce loves to play Satisfactory on his streams. Then Star Factory Rupture. I'm not familiar with Star Factory Rupture. Did you have fun? I think is the big question here. Oik, did you have a great time playing said games? Did you know Oik actually does game dev stuff as well? Yeah. Oik was the person that I first heard say, if anybody is in here that's a game developer, you need to get on the Steam store, because using the Steam store UI, getting a game onto Steam is a real pleasure. There are a few things that give Oik as much pleasure in life as working on a Steam store page. Such pleasure. There it is right there from the man himself. Okay, just saying. Star Rupture. It's a new factory. Oh, new factory game. Okay. All right. Yeah, but you know the drill, Oik. If you have any links you want to throw into chat, any clips, any socials, whatever you want to chuck in, while everybody's busy going and dropping you a follow so they can see how great you are, then do the thing. And to raiders coming in, if you're not familiar, you might think, hey, there's Bit Gamey, but some people call me Lee since that's my name. And I usually work in the Unity game engine. But on Mondays, we have Mix It Up Mondays where we don't really do any game dev. We fix stuff on... How you doing, Clay? Good to see you. Clayman, of course. You all know Clay. Yeah, on Mix It Up Mondays, we kind of put in stream fixes. We add some extra bits and stuff. Today we added... as well as the walk-on sounds for subscribers. For Tier 3 subscribers, we added walk-on light curtain templates. So when you join the stream now, like you just saw it showed the scrolling word raid, you can actually pick something to come up on the stream. Crazy stuff. So, yeah, there we go. It is so nice. They made it as simple as possible to get all the page assets set up with the nice little checklists. I mean, there it is. All the steamy pleasure. Wait, what, Dr. Cancer? I don't have anything right now other than my Twitch, really. Been working on making own engine editor. Then AI told me to RM, RF, and I did. So I've taken a couple of days break while I do manual research for how to proceed. You see, I use generative AI. I use ChatGPT, Claude, Genesis for coding assistance sometimes. And I don't mean, hey, go create me this game, because that's don't be that person. But, you know, if I get a particular error come up that I'm wrangling with that I can't get around, or if there's something I want to achieve but I'm not sure the best way to do it, I think there's lots of ways you can use generative AI without actually stealing other people's work, which is what rubs a lot of people up the wrong way. And I'd like to think they're the ways that I do use it. So, but yeah, sometimes it does lead you down a bit of a rabbit hole, and you're like, wait, what? And then you have it explain it, and you're like, wait, what? So it can be a bit of a funny dance sometimes, trying to actually get AI to be a good dance partner, so to speak. Alrighty, so what we were doing before we got raided by the lovely Oik is we were in StreamerBot and we were setting up a command for moderators, because sometimes the fishing game, lurk bait fishing, if anybody is familiar, stops working. Yeah, it doesn't actually show anymore. It doesn't let people do the fishing. So we're actually going to have a command we're about to create for the mods, moderator use only, where they can restock the pond if the fish stop working. Okay. I had considered making it a redemption, but then I thought, well, people might use it just to either see what it does or use it when the fishing game is working, and then using it might, in fact, balk the fishing game. So we'll start with a moderator-only command, and we'll see how we get on. I used Chapati also. I'm not familiar with Chapati. Oh, ChatGPT. I got it. I got there eventually. Also, and I had a Git issue and asked how to fix it. It said git rm rf file, and I asked it, "Hoi, that's an rmrf. You sure that I won't delete my file?" AI, no, only if you do dash dash cached after. So I execute and poof, file's gone. I'm very curious after that conversation what would happen if you said to ChatGPT, as I suspected, but you denied, my file has now gone, and then see what it says. GPT has been very bad for me past month, so now I'm boycotting it. Yeah. It is, like I say, it can be very hit and miss. I'm very particular about what I use it for, and I'm very good at preempting things going badly wrong when I do use it. I did actually use it for help with the plop game. So when you do the plop command, in chat, and you get little Kirby come down on the parasol, I did use it for help with that. But also, I became aware very quickly that it could actually nuke everything that it had told me. So before I implemented any new code it suggested, I created a backup of the current code. And then when I ran it, I'm like, wait, no, it doesn't work at all. And then I'll put the code back and take a step back. So you have to know enough to tell when it's wrong, which is very often. Yes, exactly. Yeah. It's not as advanced as people think it is, but also sometimes it's a case of, like we were saying earlier, garbage in, garbage out. It can depend a lot on the prompts you put in. But when you're as clear as Oik is being, and it still decides that you're wrong, that's a problem. Yeah. I did mention it to it and said my files are gone, and it said, I told you opposite, but that's not a problem if there was no change in the repo. I shook my head and RF'd the entire project and ended stream. Oh, no. I'm sorry. But I've got faith in you, Oik. I feel like you can recover from this, all right? I feel you have that strength. Sweet, I can use a new skateboard from the Fish game. Yes, and speaking of the Fish game, I should probably finish off this command. Okay, so let's get StreamerBot back on. There it is. Okay, so fix alert bait fishing game. We're going to stop the game, and then we're going to duplicate this sub action, and we're going to go in and change this one to start it. Okay, and what we also need to do is we need to add a delay in between the start or the stop and the start. And so let's say, how many seconds should we give it? I'm going to say 10 seconds just to make sure it gets completely closed out. All right, so I've got 10 seconds or 10,000 milliseconds. So we're going to stop the game, wait 10 seconds, start the game. And then we can also send some messages to the channel. Send message to channel for Twitch and say, the pond is currently being restocked. Please wait before attempting any further fishing. Okay, so we'll put that in there before we do the stop, and then we'll duplicate, and then afterwards we can say the pond has now been restocked. Go fish, because that's the name of a card game if you weren't familiar. Go fish. Okay, and then what we need to do, so this is the bottom section saying what we wanted to do, and then the top section is going to be how we want to trigger it. That's why it says triggers at the top here. I've heard that the nicer you treat your AI, the better it performs. Well, what I've seen recently on social media is people saying, show me an image of how I treat ChatGPT, and then it shows a robot and you interacting with it, and some of them are quite funny. You didn't know? If you meet a person randomly 3 times in a day, they owe you a beer, or you them, whoever claims it first. Yeah, I can neither confirm nor deny that. I think the amount I swear it up and down is starting to bite me in the behind, like AI is starting to become sentient and accidentally confirming the wrong thing. Yes, the mushroom is now edible. The mushroom is edible. Nice. Knowing full well that once you eat the poisonous mushroom, there's no coming back from that. You won't be able to correct it then. All right, lots of beers. When you say fish, it makes me think of the Scooter song. Which Scooter song is that? Do you mean Scooter as in the singer, or Scooter as in the character from The Muppet Show? Isn't it Beaker and Scooter? Are they the characters in the science sketches, possibly? How much the fish? So, this is the new thing that should work. We now need a trigger. So, we're going to create a new trigger. And the trigger we're going to add is for a command. So, we're going to create a new command. And the new command you can't see because it's in a pop-up box again. The new command is restart fishing, we're going to call it. And mods, Dukesoft, Berlin, what do you want it to be? What do you want the command to be? Just restock, fix fish. What's something you're going to remember? Bunsen and Beaker, that's it. Where did I get Scooter from? Who's Scooter? How much is the fish? Okay, thank you, Claimer. Refish. Okay. Speaking of biting my behind, I gotta not sit on car for a bit, lurking food in bed. All right. Thanks again, Oik, for the raid. Much appreciated. Chair. Yeah. You see, this is the problem when you use ChatGPT for spelling, you see. It puts char instead of chair. Oik's learning not to use AI for quite as much. Scooter is a Muppet. Thank you. Thank you. So it is a Muppet. It's just not the puppet I was thinking of, possibly. All right. So the command is going to be restricted to moderators, and it's going to be refish. Okay, and okay. So now we see up here, we're using something from core and commands. It's when a command is triggered, it is enabled, and it is refish for the command. This is not the Muppet you're looking for. I imagine that would be a good meme, right? So Muppet sitting in the land speeder. Dark Muppeteer enters chat. Best behave, everybody. Dark Muppeteer is here. I thought Dark Muppeteer. I thought Bunsen and Beaker and Dark Muppeteer were here anyway, but okay. Once you've finished your fish, Dukasoft, if you want to try refish, I'll see if it works. And then you should see what happens as these lines get executed. So first, when Dukasoft does the refish command, it should say the pond is currently being restocked. Pond is currently being restocked. Please wait before attempting any further fishing. Amy further fishing, like Big Amy. Let's fix that. Me sound about oik having typos. All right, any. And it delays for 10 seconds. And then it starts the game again. And then it says, the pond has now been restocked. Get this stupid message come up. I'm going to close that out. So it does the stop. Then it does the 10 seconds. And then it does the start. And then we should get the pond has now been restocked. There we go. And of course, as soon as Dark Muppeteer tries it, so we can blame the mods now. Dukasoft, did you break the fishing? Oh, there we go. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Okay. All right. Let me Scootin' doo. All right. Are you best command? Thank you, Dukesoft. So hopefully the second message was too soon. I think we're executing things. Some of the actions that you have in StreamerBot allow you to run them immediately, and that's the problem. So what we need is not run immediately on the stop and not run immediately on the start, and then that should, yeah, we should be good. Let me just try it one more time and just double check that it does work okay. So test, pond is being restocked. It's terminated the exe on my PC. It'll wait 10 seconds. 10 is too long, really. It didn't even seem like 10 seconds. It's already starting it back up. I'll have to check on that. All right, starts it back up. Pond has now been restocked. Go fish. Okay, so we need another delay, don't we? It starts it, and then as it's starting, it sends the message. We need an extra delay in there. So we'll duplicate the delay, and then after it's done the start, maybe 5 seconds. Let's say 5 on there, and then 5 on there. So it's still 10 seconds. All right, let's try it this time. That's the only one I won't abuse. Thanks. Pond is being restocked. Closes it out. Waits 5 seconds. Restarts. Waits 5 seconds. Yeah, I think that needs to be 10, doesn't it? That's the problem. We have 10 seconds on there, and then we have 2 seconds on the terminate. All right, last test. Hopefully we'll be good. All right. Pond is currently being restocked. Ends it. A couple of seconds. Starts it. Waits for 10 seconds. Wait for it. Wait for it. I think another couple of seconds. I hadn't quite finished at it. Okay. All right. We should be good. All right. Make a note, Dugasoft, since you'll probably be the one mostly doing it. We now have a refish command to restart fishing. Alrighty. And then if it turns out that it breaks and mods are not around, we can set it to be available to specific users as well. So like HarryOCat, Dark Muppeteer, people that usually would do the fishing and notice that it's stuck and tell me. We can also open it up at some point to them if needed. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Well, duct taped anyway. I'd rather not have Bitly take the fishing game out, so no abuse from... Okay, all right. I know people like the fishing. That's why it's annoying for me. It's particularly frustrating when it stops working. Alrighty. Good to go on that one. I feel like I need another coffee. What do we think? Is it about coffee time? Let's see. What else do we have on the list? We said about the bundle ending. We've done that. We need to look at redemptions being available on the starting and BRB scene.
Look at the size of that thing.
Thank you, HarryOCat. Wait another second. I'm not finished yet. Can we get a command to refill coffee? I mean, don't think it hasn't crossed my mind to actually bring the coffee pot in here. The only thing I don't have is like a running water supply that I can plumb into the back of it, so I would still have to take the container and fill it up. You know, potentially I could. Once I have my desk clear, actually I don't really know where I'd put it. It's a possibility. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's done. I gave you a little insight there, Dugasoft, into the best bot. That's not SammyBot because it's not the best bot. Okay. Big mug plus warmer equals winning. See? Thanks to Dark Muppeteer, we might not even have a secret menu anymore. There might not be one. Dinner time. What are you having for dinner, Lodop? Spill the beans. Unless the beans are what you're having for dinner, in which case don't spill them because we don't want to mess. We don't want to clean up on aisle 9. I had taco mac and cheese. I don't really eat mac and cheese. I've got to say, I'm one of the 4 people in the US, I think, that don't eat mac and cheese. Or keep the carafe warm on the warmer and keep refilling the mug. Yeah, you see. And you know where that emote comes from? It's I'm sorry, I love Danny Anduza, but it's way too long a name to have to type for a shout out. Paleontologizing. There we go. Look, all the dinosaurs.
Life-size 3D printed baby Triceratops skeleton.
What? Wow. Minigamey would like that. Minigamey likes all dinosaur stuffs. Oh, so when I come back with a coffee, remind me to tell you about the phonetic alphabet. Yeah, the phonetic alphabet. Talking about spellings as Dark Muppeteer is. At least it's not the Brit spelling. I'm not even sure what spelling it is. I always amaze myself when I spell it correctly and I get it right. Nerdwino has said before he needs to set up a command that just is Danny on his screen, DANNY, just to make it easier to do a shout out. And I might do the same thing, to be honest. Yeah, we'll see. If the challenge gets met and we do the partner push, there's going to be a few changes on the stream. So maybe we'll have some commands for the longer named streamers so we can shout them out easier. What are we at? 77% of the community challenge. So while I'm grabbing a coffee, if you got some stray points and haven't donated today to the community challenge, feel free to throw them in the bucket, if you will. 77%. Yeah, but how long we got left? 19 days. That means There's like 45,000 points that have to be donated in 19 days. That's a lot of points. At least mine is long but easy. This is true, yeah. How do they know the baby dino dimensions and body distributions? Because human babies aren't just miniature humans. That sounds like a great reason to go follow Danny and ask him a question in his stream. Say, I was watching Bit Gamey, because, you know, give me some publicity as well. I was watching Bit Gamey's stream and he did a shout out for you and got a clip. And it was a clip of you with a 3D printed model, blah, blah, and then ask your question. Yeah, do that. I'm relying on you guys to spread the word, okay? Spread the word about this channel, all right? One of the things I'm going to be asking if I do go on a push is if you go to another channel and it's quite a big channel because it's all about the numbers and they have a redemption for where to send the raid to, I happen to be streaming, I'd appreciate you doing the thing. I could do that, couldn't I? You entirely could, Dr. Kamsa. I've got faith in you. I know you could do that. Anyway, I'm going to grab a coffee. When I come back, we'll look at some more fixing and some more updating of redemptions and stuff, including adding people's names to the loss conditions on the redemptions. At the moment, some of them just say, you lost. Doesn't actually say the name, so we'll see if that's possible. Yeah. Was not was. Walk the dinosaur. That's a blast from the past. And I didn't mean that was an unintended pun when I said blast from the past. I haven't heard Walk the Dinosaur in a while. All the raids. I mean, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. I mean, I'd probably spend the whole stream just introducing myself and welcoming in raiders and doing the stuff. Benny Hill. I do feel like maybe at some point we might put a visual on that. Focus! Berlin has a focus command on his stream. I don't think we've seen Berlin today, have we? As in, I know we've seen him in chat. I don't think we've actually seen him. Not in person, but seen his face. Where's his face? Berlin, show us your face.
I mean,
there it is. There's Berlin.
You need the poop cocoon. Sometimes you need an NMD96. I know I've had days.
Sometimes you need a poop cocoon. And if you don't know what a poop cocoon is, then feel free to drop him a follow, swing by his stream, and ask him quite directly in chat. Hey, Sir Belint of your excellency variety, what is, in fact, a poop cocoon? Because I was in Bit Gamey's stream. See what we're doing here with the marketing. I was in Bit Gamey's stream, and we got a clip of you, and you were talking about a poop cocoon. Could you please explain further? Win. In fact, win. 3 wins. I get the marketing, Berlin gets the viewer and the question, and you get an answer. All the wins. I never need a poop cocoon. Ever. I will ask him tonight. Tatum, you've got my back. That's why you're my favourite, Big Deborah. And on that note, I'm going to go and grab a coffee. I will burb. Now that is quite a land. That's a lot of coinage right there, Dharma Patir. That's impressive. If anybody has ever told you you have an impressive rod, there's all the evidence you need right there. Okay, I'm just saying. So, coffee chaos. Yeah, I made a coffee, but you know the phrase, more haste, less speed? That was definitely obvious. I was trying to rush and make a quick coffee, and I kind of threw the K-Cup in and threw the lid down, and it did the thing before where it punctured the K-Cup in the wrong spot. And so when I actually reseated it and got it properly, there were 2 holes in the top of the K-Cup because the needle went down in a different place. And I had a cup full of granules again. So I had to pour it out, clean the coffee pot, make another coffee, and here we are. I am back with a proper cup of coffee now that doesn't have a whole bunch of granules in it. So Granules of Doom, there we go. It's a good game jam game name, wouldn't it? Yeah. So thanks for the shout out for Smikes. We did a shout out with a clip earlier and talked about his possible 8-hour stream when he's doing his 2-year fun employment celebration ? Stream. So yeah, curtains and all that stuff not supposed to be available on the BRB scene, not supposed to be available on the starting scene. That's one of the things we need to look at today. So is anybody familiar with the phonetic alphabet? You know, when you call somewhere and you have to be like, A as in Alpha, C as in Charlie, V as in Victor. You know that, right? Here's what happened today, because I know you love my stories, however boring they are. So I was taking Firefighter Gamey to pick up a vehicle that had a windscreen or windshield replaced. And we're on the way there, and they made a phone call to try and get their truck booked in, because there is a recall on the truck. Exactly, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. There is a recall on their truck, and the recall basically said, do not, under any circumstances, drive your truck. This is a recall for the airbags, and the airbags could quite literally explode in your face while you're driving the truck unless we do put the fix in place. So, you know, Firefighter Gamey never has 5 minutes spare. So, you know, I'll get it booked in sometime. And I'm like, this sounds quite serious. I know it's not your main vehicle. I know it's an old 2007 truck, but, you know, it seems like they really want you to take it in, especially when they send 3 letters and about 28 texts using capital letters. What?
Appreciate the subs and follows and so on, but I really highly value Abel that you that you're here active, that you ask questions, that I'm so thankful because this is I really oh wow. So my next stream will be soon, so next Wednesday in 2 days.
OM to the Tomat G. How are you doing, Tomat Salat? In chat. Good to see you. Thanks for the raid. What happened in your stream today? What did I miss? What did you get up to? All the party people here need to know, so please do spill the beans. Look at me, I'm a raider. QRT, how the devil are you? Welcome to the Bit Gamey stream. Thank you so much for the shout out, and OMFG, that's a really old clip. Do you know what, Tamar? If I had $1 for every time it showed a really old clip of somebody, I'd have like $7. Yeah, it's true. Sometimes it just picks a clip at random, so you know. Really, who are we blaming if there's an old clip that comes up? Are we blaming my Twitchometer, my Twitch machine, my clip machine? Or in fact, should we look at the Raider and go, do you know what? if you don't like that clip so much, if you don't really want old clips to be shown, you know, if only there was a way, if only Twitch gave you, like, I don't know, a creator dashboard possibly. I got the same lecture today, Tamar. Yeah, I did. Someone said to me, you know what, if you don't like that clip, you can go and delete it, you know? And I'm like, all right, calm down. People just getting onto you all the time. Thanks. I kept on working on a hint system for the tutorial so that I can inform the player about idle things. But I acted too stupid today, so at least we got the concept with bad implementation ready. Oh, we've all been there. We know the drill. I only have old clips, so therefore you always would get $1. Excellent. You should raid me some more, Tamar. I need the dollars, please. I do. What is it Balint says? I have a family. Always good to see you. Anyway, you know the drill. If you got anything you want to throw in chat, while everybody's busy going and following you, dropping your follow because you're a fantastic game dev streamer, then yeah, just throw it in chat and we'll take a look at stuff. You know how it is. But I hope you had a good stream. I hope you're having a great day. And I hope you're having a fantastic start to the week. So for those people unfamiliar, I'm Lee, aka BitGamey, and it's Mix It Up Monday. So we're having some shenanigans. We are working on some new stream stuff, including mod commands, some updates and fixes to some of the redemptions, and just some general tweaking, some rounding off of the sharp corners, if you will. But the rest of the week, Tuesday to Friday, from 10 a.m. Central Time, I do stream game dev on my main project, which is Rescue Ball, where you roll around the Japanese city as a ball, rescuing the residents before the sea monster comes out of the water and pushes all of the ocean into the city and floods it. So you've got to get them to higher ground, get them to safety, and everybody will say, yay, good job, Rescue Ball, or something like that. I have purchased a page on the Steam store for it, but the next few weeks is going to be setting up the page, getting everything ready so people can, in fact, add it to their wish list. Okay, I think that's my spiel over. Canu Butty. So if someone can check on Clayman, I feel like maybe a wellness check would be in order because none of those are actual words. Thank you, Shark Geek, for your contribution to my challenge. My community challenge, if people haven't seen it yet, is should I, or as most would say, should not, go for a partner push, try and get that purple badge. Bleed purple, as DJ Clancy would love everybody to do as the CEO of Twitch. Yeah, we... Oh. Thank you, Tatum. Pirate Tatum, if you will. Always good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. And enjoy the dinner, even if you have to make it yourself. But I know it's going to be delicious, whatever it is. Entropic, howdy. Thank you for your contribution to the community challenge. And what are you doing today, plus how's it going? So today, because it's Mix It Up Monday, it's very random stuff. It's stuff that's... Nobody look, there's a naked Entropic in chat with an almost 11 stream streak. Thank you, Entropic. Mix It Up Mondays, we take a day off from game dev, and you know the time that I should spend if I didn't stream 5 days a week, fixing stuff on the stream, updating some of the redemptions, doing non-game dev stuff, is today. Since today is Monday, so that's what we've been doing, and I'm doing okay. Yeah, we're 4.5 hours in, and I did have to be AFK for a little while I ran a family errand, but yeah, I'm back. And sometimes the fishing game that you see over my head, breaks, stops working. The fish command doesn't do anything. Is that a me issue? No, it's a developer issue. Yeah, there are some times that the game stops working. So we've put in a command now, which I'm sure Balint may be aware of or is about to be, called refish. And the refish command is only open to moderators. And when they use it, it terminates the game, it restarts the game, and hopefully fixes the game if we have any issues with it. So there we go. Bitgun Duckleson, exactly. Yeah. For which of the 57,000 dogs was the call on? No, it wasn't. If you do want specifics, Berlin, it was actually Firefighter Gamey's girlfriend had a broken windshield, and the windshield needed to be replaced. So she took Firefighter Gamey's car to work today, and Firefighter Gamey took her girlfriend's car to the garage to have the windshield replaced, and then got an Uber back from there. And then I took Firefighter Gamey back to pick up her girlfriend's car after they'd fixed the windshield, and that was it. So it was literally me picking up Firefighter Gamey from her house, dropping her at the garage, and then coming back. But the place is in the next town over, so it's not somewhere like just around the corner. So there we go. That was that. Things with Balint, he does like the detail. The devil's in the detail, he tells me. So I like to give him the devil. What? So yeah, I had two choices. Well, I mean, there was a third choice of saying no, but the two choices after I said yes was to either raid out after a couple of hours or to BRB for a bit longer than usual. So I opted for the latter, and now we are here doing the thing for at least another hour, since Mrs. Game is finishing at 4 p.m. today instead of 5 p.m. So I will go and fetch her. We'll raid out before that happens. Do you believe in life after love? Yes, Dukesoft. Yes. So anything with Lee in it, obviously, is acceptable for me. Speaking of Cher, did anybody watch the Grammys? Anybody see the Grammys last night? Cher was on the Grammys. She was presenting, and I use the term very loosely, because it didn't go very well. In fact, it's all over the news this morning. If you Google Cher right now and then click on the news tab in Google, you'll see there was a blunder or two. And when I say blunder or two, I mean when she got to the end of her spiel talking, she's like, "Oh, well, I suppose I better walk off now then." Turns round and starts walking off the stage before she's even done the announcement. Oopsie. Yeah. Poor Mrs. Gamey can't drive. Mrs. Gamey is actually a very good driver. Yeah. She, because she works at a children's facility, she actually helps out driving the buses to go and pick up the after-school kiddos. So, yeah, she is a very good driver. Alrighty. Oh, that's too bad. I thought it was no clothing issue. Wait, what? What did I miss? No, I don't watch trash. Balint's so rude. No, people see this wholesome person on stream and they're like, "Oh, he seems like such a nice guy." And then they're coming in here and they're like, "Wait, did Science stream? Did the Twitch account get hijacked or something? Who's this guy that's being so mean to the streamer? Who's this person that was, trusted with a sword?" Thank you, Entropic. Trusted with a sword and yet treats the streamer like this. I mean, it's okay. It's fine. Can you take mine too? Yeah. How are you, Entropic? How's your day going? We were just talking about the community challenge, which is already at 79%. Only has 19 days left, and we're still 40,000 plus short of the total. So we may or may not have a push on our hands. We'll have to see how it goes. Yeah. But good song. Yeah, and if I knew a way to get a specific image on here without having to do lots of moving around and stuff, we might be able to put the Zootopia peeps up there, but I don't know. I don't know, firstly, if I can find it in the app, and even if I can, whether I'm going to be quick enough before the song finishes. Let's see, shall we? Govee home. Device is off. So I've got to turn the curtain on so that I can actually try and find it. So the last thing we had on the curtain was the raid message. Let's have a look. Art, is it on there? No. Is it on the DIY section, possibly? No. Share space, maybe it's in there. Nope, that's where people post what they've created. It has to just be in scenes, right? Decorations. Sport, night scene, animals, funny, live, festival, natural, Govee artist. Artist palette. Ooh, I don't think I've seen that one before. That'd be a good one for any tier 3 artists that subscribe, wouldn't it? To have as their walk-on curtain. All right, well, I can't find it, but if you just imagine that behind me there is Judy Hopps and Nick from Zootopia displayed on there, it would look great. There we go. I never really know how to respond to that command, because obviously I'm not anybody's papa in chat, so. Balint ruining a good song. Which song? This song? The Lee song? We don't want anybody ruining this. That's why we put lyrics up. Wellness check for Entropic, please. Oh my goodness. I have the volume low enough to just hear Sir Lee and not the music. It was, in fact, the Shakira song from Zootopia, Balint. That was the song that was on. Okay, so we can probably, we've got a new command. Balint, I don't know if you heard earlier, there's a new command now called refish. So if it's only open to the moderators, so if fishing breaks, if somebody mentions fishing's broken, or if you see somebody's done the fish command and the fishing game doesn't appear, you can do refish in chat and it'll terminate and restart the fishing game. Shakira is alive. Last time I heard about Shakira, she was being sued for unpaid taxes in Spain or something. Isn't it always broken? No. But I mean, you'd have to play it to know that, and you never play it, so I understand why you wouldn't know. Per Dark Muppeteer. Dark Muppeteer loves it. The command is currently only open to moderators, Harrier Cat, but if it becomes an issue too much, then I'm going to roll it out to certain subscribers as well. They don't have taxes in Spain. Well, not from Shakira. I don't want to play a corporate scar of a game when I can play Plop. I mean, the fishing game is free to you. It was $7 to me on Steam, but it was just I believe a solo developer who created it in Unity. So, yeah, not really a corporation. Refish 2. Yeah, no, I don't even think Refish 2 would do anything, Harrier Cat. Yeah. Okay, so now we should probably fix the, well, Echo, turn off curtain. We should probably actually look at fixing the Valentine redemption, shouldn't we? Since it's not doing what it should do. Let's have a look. Val, happy Valentine's Day, Cupid. So it does the voice, and then it's supposed to do a shortcut key, wait for 7 seconds, and then do a shortcut key again, which it clearly, the shortcut key has probably been deleted from the Snapchat filters or Snap Camera. So let's have a look. Back in here, look at the shortcuts, and it's Control-Alt-Shift-H, presumably for hearts. And in fact, yes, not there anymore. So why don't we have a look at some of the Valentine filters in here, and let's see. I wonder if we can actually just type Cupid in and see if it'll show us the one we had before. By and large, okay, no. What's this? No, that's not going to do it. Well, this might have been it actually. Hello. It's me wishing you happy Valentine's. When I move my head, look, and it's even me talking as Cupid. How is this? Is this good for happy Valentine's? Hot. Okay. I will favourite that, and I'll look at the sign in a minute and chop it. Okay, so then go up here, and then we go down here, and Control-Alt-Shift-H. Control-Alt-Shift-H. Save. Okay. Is there one of Aphrodite? I don't know, Berlin. Don't know. Aphodite. Aphrodite. I mean, there are options. I apologise in advance if any of these filters turn out to be inappropriate because I haven't tested them before, so we're just flicking through. For Belint, any that have the word Aphrodite in them. Oh, hello, what is that? How bizarre. How bizarre, how bizarre. I just said that. How bizarre, how bizarre. Yeah, I just said that. Okay, so I don't think we're going to use any of these Aphrodite ones, but the one we just looked at, Cupid, should now be tied, in fact, to the Happy Valentine's. So now it's doing nothing. That's great. Good job, Lee. You're all over that. I can tell. Control-Alt-Shift-H. Does not work. Why does it not work? Let's have a look. Let's go back to the shortcuts. Because I did Control-Shift-H, not Control-Alt-Shift-H. There was a missing key there. There we go. Okay. Now, in theory, it should work. Happy Valentine's month. Hello. There it is. Okay. Are we okay with that? Are we not too freaked out? Is that all right? Me as Cupid. Okay. All right. Try Aphrodite. No, I don't think. Maybe not. No. Happy Baby Lee month. That's next month. My birthday month. Yeah. I don't remember if we put anything in for my birthday month, but we can look at that. I don't know, March probably. Yeah. Burb, sneeze. Okay, I hope you managed to find some tissues, Entropic. All right, so that is the Valentine's Redemption fixed. Tickle me, Elmo. Just a reminder, we now have a tickle command. I know it does, Elmo. That's why I do it. Okay, so tickle's done. Fix raid sequence. I just think I did that. When we had the raid from Tamat Salat, you might have seen it did put up his name in the steampunk style, but then no sooner had it done that than it showed the clip over the top that blocked it out. So I put a couple of seconds delay after it shows that. So hopefully when we get another raid, it should. Thanks, Diggersoft. Anyway, I'm going to chalk it up that we've fixed the raid sequence, so that's done. Okay, more Shakira. Thank you, Diggersoft, and thank you, Dark Muppeteer, for Benny. All right. Well, while Shakira is singing sweet nothings in my ear, what's next on the list? Let's have a look at why the redemptions are still available on the scenes that they shouldn't be. So I have an action in StreamerBot. So put that back on for anybody interested. In StreamerBot, I have an action called Check Which Scene. Check which scene. And what it says is, if the scene is equal to starting soon, then do this. If it's equal to Burb, then do this. If it's equal to stream ending or main display, then do this and do this. And if it's equal to Lego builds, then do this. Or horror game, when we have the horror streams, do this. For some reason, it is not working as it should. Which is a bit annoying. Did you read earlier that the redemption worked but didn't actually show anything? Are we talking about the Valentine redemption, Erica? It's the Valentine redemption I was working on, and if that is, no, the curtain. Wait, tell me the curtain's not balked again. Hold on. Hold your horses. Because there was a suspicion that possibly Praline had chewed through the wire, which I have yet to confirm or deny. There it is. It's okay. It's all right. Call off the search party. We found a working curtain redemption. I wonder when it wasn't. I could redeem it on Burr, but it didn't show anything. Oh, on the... Yeah. So that shouldn't actually be available. Anything that ties in with this little window here, so any of the redemptions that people know and love, like blowing me off the screen, Sonic and all that stuff, is not supposed to be available because my camera is not supposed to be visible on the starting scene or the BRB scene. And that's what we're taking a look at now. It's supposed to pause and or disable the redemptions. So, for example, when we go to the BRB scene, like it says here, if you go to a scene that equals scene BRB, which, let me just double check. That is, in fact, exactly what the scene is called. If it's true, so if you are in the BRB scene, then it's supposed to mute the mic, which it does seem to do pretty well. And then it's supposed to run this action, which is BRB scene pause redemptions. So 2 jobs it has. When I go to the BRB scene, it's supposed to mute the mic and it's supposed to run this BRB scene pause redemptions. So if we go up here it is, BRB scene pause redemptions. This is what's supposed to run when we go to the BRB scene. It's supposed to pause the elephant in the room redemption, feeling blue, is it time, bit shirty, and witness protection. Now, as you can see, this hasn't been updated since we added in the curtains. So Dukasoft, if you can tell me, if you remember, what you were able to do on the BRB scene, which redemptions you were able to use that you feel should be unavailable and that did use the camera, please let me know. So I'm going to throw the curtain in here as well. So I'll right click on one of these and I'll duplicate it, and then I can go into it, and instead of it saying witless protection, I can have it say How's it gone? I thought they were in alphabetical order. It's curtains for you. So now it should pause the curtains redemption. But also, when we come back from BRB, when we go back to the main scene, we need to unpause these ones that get paused. So we need to look at that as well. Hello, persons. Lullin, sweet baby Jesus, how are you doing? Bit shirty was one. Which is weird because it's, according to this, it's supposed to be paused. Curious. By the way, also the muting has been a bit faulty lately, if I recall correctly. Well, I think the muting is an issue because the muting gets played with when the redemptions are used, and certain people that, I don't know, some people might say should know better, are using redemptions on scenes where they shouldn't be available. And so that's actually messing with the muting. It's All Mine will enable the others, but I won't tell you that because I'm a troll. So yeah, It's All Mine. We don't have the Minecraft one in here, which is also another one. So what we can do is we can duplicate that sub action again, this one here, and go to It's All Mine. And that one gets done as well. So, you know, also we can see the Sonic one is not in here for spin class. So if we duplicate it again and then go back in and then spin class. Okay, so there were a few that were left out. So I'm hoping that this is working. What concerns me a little bit is that Dukasoft said bit shirty is not paused, and quite clearly here it shows that it should be. Yeah, recurtain. No, there's no recurtain, just refish. Blame streamer bot. All right, thanks, Dharmapati. You're supposed to be on my side. You're a streamer bot user. Blah blah blah. I'm good. I was dungeon master for a tabletop for the first time yesterday. Good times. I wonder, you know, now that the new season of Stranger Things has come out again, if it's either reinvigorated people's interest or got people interested in Dungeons and Dragons. I wonder. So, have you played D&D for a while, Lullin, but you suddenly have been asked to be Dungeon Master? How does that work? After It's All Mine has run, the Bit Shirty one would enable itself. Okay, so you're not saying that Bit Shirty was enabled, just that because you were able to run the mine, it okay. All right, not sure if it does now. Okay, so we can do a test. It's quite easy to test. I'll just switch to the BRB scene in a moment, and we can see if those redemptions are available. And it's something I can monitor here as well. I can just check in OBS and look at the redemptions and see if they do get paused like they should. Never played D&D before. I've always wanted to. Me and some friends are big Stormlight fanboys and got the Cosmere RPG. Ooh! It's my first tabletop session ever. Well, it sounds like you may have gone down a rabbit hole there, Lilin. It sounds like you enjoyed it, and my guess is you're probably going to be doing it again fairly soon. Yeah. Next thing you know, you'll be buying the little lead figures and you'll be painting them, making them yourself, and doing all the stuff. You'll be knee deep in D&D before you know it. Yeah. Yes, this Friday. Called it. So how much more now are you looking forward to Friday? I'm guessing a lot, because you did something, you had a good time, you have a schedule now where you are going to be doing that thing again, and now you're just counting the minutes until that day comes around. Yeah. All right, so we've added It's Curtains for You, It's All Mine, Spin Class. We already have Elephant in the Room and Feeling Blue. So I think we're covered. Let me just have a double check. Let me look at the redemptions again. I've spent monies on maps in the computer. See, you're invested now. You are absolutely invested, Lullin. There is no escape. There's no turning back at this point. It's like being in a D&D campaign. There is no turning back. No, sorry. You are all in now. Okay, so let's see. Is there anything else we need to pause? Bit Shirty's in there. Is It Time is in there. It's All Mine. We got Feeling Blue, Elephant. I mean, I don't want to pause every single redemption. I think if someone does a redemption like the LED sign, seeing there's no LED sign on the screen, then yeah, thanks for the points. ETS, Joy of X. Talking Trash. Talking Trash, also not in there. That needs to be another one. I will duplicate that, and we'll click on this, and we'll scroll down. Talking Trash. Okay. Bit Shirty. Yeah, that one's selected. That's fine. Ahoo, ahoo, ahoo. Talking Trash. So we've got that one. Witless is already in there. Fake Stream Disconnect. That needs adding as well, doesn't it? Although it doesn't use the camera as such. Do we... Actually, let me leave that, because I'm not sure whether that has an effect on the BRB scene or not. All right, so we should be in good shape. We just need to find out where we unpause these when we go... Because I see a BRB scene pause redemptions. I don't see a BRB scene unpause redemptions. So let me screenshot what we have for all the pauses. And then go back over here and new from clipboard. All right, so I can see what we've got here. So what about unpause? Unpause redemptions. So, Elephant in the Room. Let's see if we can put these in the same order, just so it's easier to see. Elephant in the Room, Feeling Blue, Is It Time, Bit Shirty, Witless Protection, It's Curtains for You. We don't have. Let's duplicate. Change. It's. Where's the it's? It is just there. It's Curtains for You. Okay. And It's Curtains for You goes after Witless. Okay. After Curtains is It's All Mine. And then Spin Class. We don't have Spin Class. We do have Talking Trash. So we need a Spin Class in there. Duplicate sub-action. Spin Class. Okay, and Spin Class goes after mine. Yeah. Okay. We do have Fake Stream Disconnect and Ragdoll Racing, so let's do those as well. So we said fake stream, disconnect. Okay, and chat ragdoll racing. Ragdoll racing, there it is. Okay. Turgus. Where do you find these things, Turgus? Alright, well, when the fat girl gets skinny, apparently. This is Turgus's poetry that he's into. Good, I don't want to turn back. Good for you, Lulin. Ahoo, ahoo, ahoo. Please give me the outline in the list. Ooh, look, look. Harrier cat. Harrier cat's all over it like a rash. Wait, what? I have returned. Welcome back, Entropic. Okay, so that was something else I wasn't sure about. Do we need a redemption for I Am Back? And do we need a redemption for Good Night? I get that Balint streams later in the day, but he has a redemption for Good Night, which I find myself using if I like finish in his stream and I don't want him to think I'm still there in case he's like talking to me and I'm not there anymore. If anybody can think of something that might be funny, good to do, or a Good Night redemption, let me know. If there's something specifically related to a video game, which Good Night might relate to, please do tell me. I'm a rash. Wait, what? No, but the good kind of rash, Harrier Cat. The kind of rash that you want all over you. The kind of rash that keeps you from having to go into work, so people want it. So we're actually going to have another one in here. And I'm going to say, give me the outline. Give me the outline. Okay. So now that was the BRB for the pause, and then we need the unpause. All right, scroll to the G's. Give me the outline. There we go. All right, thank you, Harrier Cat. I think we should be covered now. Possibly. Turgus, I have those same emotes. I got gifted a sub to Embliss's channel as well. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for putting twirls either side of my logo, because, you know, I used to be baton twirling champion when I was at school on the cheerleader team. Wait, what? Okay, so hopefully that's fixed the issue of things being paused and unpaused. But look, we have a pause here as well. So I feel like maybe we have some duplication here. But anyway, yeah, I feel like whatever this pause for redemption overlap, I think that's less. We don't need them all in here because that's just so that ones that use the camera don't trip over each other. So, yay, I'm sub, so no ads for me, and now I can enjoy Bongo Cat. People will be unsubscribing so they can watch the ads and not have to listen to Bongo Cat. Allegedly. Maybe. Ice Cream Stick Model, welcome into the chat. Happy Monday to you. Happy Valentine's month. How are you doing? Good to see you.
Really, the only word for it is...
Yeah, you see, you got ice cream in there, and that makes Homer drool, because ice cream is quite delicious. Especially Haagen-Dazs rum and raisin. I would say other ice cream manufacturers are available, but I don't know any others that do rum and raisin, and that's my favourite. So, yeah. Yeah. So, I don't remember if we actually did a shout out for the Irish Heartthrob today. I know we talked about Jern earlier. Let's do a shout out because Jern is actually live at the moment as we speak. True. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. And look, there's Turgoose as well. What?
How you getting on? Turgus. Oh.
We can't hear Turgus.
That's so bad now.
All right then. There we go. All the funny clippages. All right, so hopefully we've now fixed the issue. Okay, that's hilarious. I was actually there, I think, for that stream. That was quite funny. All right, so we're going to give it a test now. Ads are finished. Welcome back, everybody that support the channel via ads. Thank you very much. We're going to switch to the BRB scene, not because I am going anywhere, but because we're testing if all the redemptions get paused, and mostly for Dukasoft. Let's see if you can actually select anything when we switch to the BRB scene. So I guess I will actually BRB, even though I'm going to be still sitting here. So let's give it a test. All right. Here goes nothing, in the words of Chewbacca. What? Duo B. It's not Duo B though, is it? It's Duo B Wee. I don't even rely on the Stanley Parable narrator these days. Maybe if I give the sign a tickle. Maybe an Elmo tickle is what the sign needs. Maybe? No? Come on, sign, don't let me down. I was just messing. I'm not really gonna take you off the stream. I will if you don't work. Come on, be nice. Show us the message. I did set you up so you can like show the message 3 times. I did make you triple strength, okay? Like He-Man, you have the power. What that streamer bot trying to do? I mean, streamer bot pretty much does everything around here. All the heavy lifting. Yeah. But we were just testing pausing of redemptions on the BRB scene. Oh my goodness. Naked ice cream in chat. Nobody look. Almost 4 stream streak. Thank you. Ice cream. Let's see. Let's see if it can, in fact, just, I don't know, display a message like it's supposed to. Just curious. I mean, it wasn't a particularly long message. It didn't have any special characters. It wasn't in a foreign language, although some might think it was. All it said was duo B, like this. Look, why could it not just have done that in the first place? Yeah, that would have been nice, wouldn't it? I'm going to put a message on there now. So, if you want to hear the latest spam message I got on my phone, put a 2 in chat because it's a number 2. It's a doozy. It's yeah, I get spammed all the time. It's a bit ridiculous. So, anybody wants to put a 2 in chat and hear my Turgus doesn't care. Turgus is like, why do I care what spam messages you're getting on your phone? Lodoc's interested. See, Lodoc doesn't just steal snacks. Lodoc wants to steal my spam messages from my phone as well. Yeah. So let's get a quick shout out for my favourite goose, and then in fact I will read the message that I just got on my phone, spammed to me.
And he's off.
Oh, new clip.
Nope. You definitely need that ramp.
Are we there yet? I believe is the game. Was that Are we there yet, Turgus? I know you've been having some fun. You've been having some fun playing that with collab streams. How would you? Yeah, I don't know. I have serious doubts about whether this sign's gonna stay on the stream much longer. Oh, now you want to show the message. Now I'm threatening to take you offline. I see how it is. All right. Okay. That game is so funny. Yes, that was RV there yet with Shark Geek and Baron of Bile. That's it. Yeah, I remember Shark Geek was on there with you. I couldn't remember the third person, the Baron of Bile. In fact, if I remember correctly, one of you guys actually raided into Baron of Bile the last time, or one of the last times that you all collabed, right? I remember one of my tabs suddenly was in Baron of Bile's stream. I'm like, wait, what? How did I end up here? So, yeah, fun times with games on stream. And speaking of games on stream, don't forget on February the 13th, Friday the 13th, if you will, of this month, we're going to be playing the last of the 3 streams where we play Still Wakes the Deep, the horror game where you can scare the bejesus out of me. You guys raised 100% on the community challenge, 81% now raised on the Push It Good challenge. That's getting pretty close. That's getting awfully close to the final goal, and there's 19 days left. Can we raise 37,000 points in 19 days? I don't know. Oh, you raided him, Turgus. Okay, that makes sense. You're really putting it to the test, Dukesoft, with these special characters. Let's have a look. Can we get D's nuts on my sign? If I stand up, maybe. see. Oh. There it is. Thanks. Thanks, Dukesoft. Why is it when people put quite innocuous, quite innocent messages to the sign is like, no, I'm good. I don't want to show that today. It's okay. You can press the reset button. You can do what you like, but I'm not showing that message. And then we have something as endearing as these nuts, and it just comes straight up. Remember earlier, we did a shout out for Danny Anduza, paleontologizing, if you will, He just went live. I just got a notification on my phone that Danny went live. So go hop on in there, and especially Dr. Capmsir, who has a question for him. Go ahead and drop into Danny's stream and check him out. Well, not check him out. That sounds a bit rude. Like you just go in there for his hairy chest, but yeah. Oh my goodness. Code with TD, Terrier Darts, if you will. Thank you for contributing to the challenge, which is now 82% raised. 82%. How are you doing, TD? I feel like we don't talk much anymore. You don't call, you don't text, you don't send Valentine cards. You don't, you know, I feel like we're losing contact. So don't do that, okay? I miss seeing your face on stream. You need to be streaming more. Just do the thing, please, if you would. That would be great. See, sometimes TD slides into my DMs, or more specifically, I slide into TD's DMs. I'm usually like, "Sup, homie? How's it going?" Contact is a two-way street, bruv. See, there's me just saying that I slide into his DMs, and he rarely just like pings me out the blue, and he has to come in with attitude. I try and be nice. I do all the nice things. And look, as you can see from TD's name in chat, a VIP no less. A very important programmer. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, he has the diamond. So anyway, this message I got on my phone. Margaritaville at sea is how it begins. Margaritaville at sea. You've been chosen to receive a complimentary cruise for you and a guest. Call by 9 p.m. to claim, and then it has a number. There it is. And then it has the number to call, which, funnily enough, is not the number that it came in from. So already there's a red flag. I've got two different numbers they're using. Don't do it. That's the worst cruise line there is. I've never been on, well, any cruise, let alone complimentary cruise. I feel like complimentary is probably not the name of the cruise company, though. I don't know if Margaritaville at Sea is the name, possibly. I don't know. Since when did we get a spank command? We don't have a spank command. We have a tickle command, Turgus. We don't have a spank command. See, look, Captain Krabs is proving the point. You proved the point when you tried to spank Lodop. Everybody generating some marketing there for Balint Stream by trying to use the spank command. Yeah. Just putting that out there. I'm hardcore. Deal with it. I know. I do. I try to deal with it on a daily basis, TD, with just how hardcore you are, but I don't know. You're trapped on a boat with parrot heads, and the ship's seaworthiness is questionable at best. So what you're saying is, don't call this number that I just got randomly spammed out the blue, telling me that I've won a cruise. I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence. I might call them on speakerphone on stream. How about that? Yeah. See, spammers creating stream content for me. Bitly would like a spank with the spank big game you come up. What? I bet that doesn't even come up. It may have already come up and I might have missed it, but it's probably not going to come up on the sign. Spank command worked. Confirmed. If you didn't have a command, it wouldn't work. I mean, it's true. I do. Okay. I have a command that tells you I don't have a command. Does that mean I actually have a command? Kind of does really, doesn't it? Chris TS, how you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Happy Valentine's month to you. If only you had a way to display all your commands on like a web page so everyone knew what your commands are. Or I could have a very cleverly constructed stream that actually advises people of such commands. Like if somebody does a cheer, it automatically then puts my bits menu in chat to show them all the different types of cheer they could do. Or maybe keyword triggers. So if anybody mentions the word Discord in chat, it does actually show my Discord server. Maybe that kind of thing. Yeah. Or, you know, maybe mimic commands that other people have in their chat, like follow and like tickle, and then people will know. Could do that. I don't think anybody wants a commands command that just shows a wall of text or links to a web page. That's, in my book, that's janky. If you have to go outside of the stream to find stuff, that to me is a bit jank, to be honest. What if you had an online bit menu too? I can't afford your prices, TD. I have no money. I'm a poor broke game developer. I can't afford to buy stuff for the stream. It's true. Yeah. Journ! Oh, even have a journ command. All the commands today. Look, Ella Rain with the who subs. Merch command. We're just trying to go through all the commands now, clearly. We don't have capped. We do have capped crabs, I believe. As there might be a number of captains, so you want to make sure you get the right one, right? So you'd put capped crabs. There we go. There it is. Ah. Ah. Who dared to stop the Spice Girls? Zukasoft. How very dare. So rude. I know they're not Bongo Cats, but they are Spice Girls, all right? Let's throw some respect on the most popular female act, girl band, if you will, of all time. Thank you. All right. Turgus. I don't feel like we have a Turgus command. I need some verbiage. I'm going to type a command in, Turgus. Look. There you go. And then you tell me, Turgus, what you'd like to come up, and I will make it happen. Yeah. It's the new pause command. Yeah. See, I won't remember goose. I won't remember a goose command. I'll remember Turgus. As you know, usually I'm saying Turgus or Turgoose. I don't very often just say goose. I can add in goose as well, so it does it. We can set up, you know, aliases. But I just need verbiage. Incredible husband, father, friend, 3D printer, gamer, and lover. Check out leader of the Turgoslings, right meow. Is that what you want, Turgus? Is that what you want for your verbiage? Because I'll make it happen. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Not Jesus Jones. Well, I mean, that'll work too, but I was thinking more of Fatboy Slim. Whatever bit game he wants. No, it's what you want, Turgus. We're shouting from the rooftops your amazingness. So we need to know what you want it to be. Okay? Belinda's made a suggestion. I'm happy to implement a command if you want one. If you don't, that's fine too. But I feel like I want to nap, I am sleepy, and my back hurts. That seems not very positive verbiage for a command. Can you imagine? People put the Turgus command in, and that's what it says. All right, well, if you decide at some point in the future that you would like a command, Turgus, we can set it up for you. No problem. Delete and report spam. I won't be calling the cruise line number. Thank you very much. Let's have a look. What else have we got in here? Any other spam? Oh, I do have another spam message today. Just when you thought all I was going to be offered was a free cruise, a complimentary cruise, if you will. Here we have. If you're struggling with memory, you need to watch what Harvard experts say is really affecting seniors' minds. What are they trying to say? Are they calling me a senior? Right, that's it. Chronically sleepy and horny. Check out our friend Turgus. I mean, that would work too. Not really sure why it wouldn't let you choose an audio book. Harrier Cat, it's just so rude. Incredible husband, father, friend, 3D printer, gamer, and lover are all great qualities. If you find them, let me know. In the meantime, check out... I see we're getting like a community verbiage now. Yeah. So, anyway, I wouldn't mind a nap too, but it's just gone 3:30 and I need to fetch Mrs. Gamey at 4. So we're on borrowed time. The clock is ticking, as they say. We are very close to needing to raid out. So nobody was able to come up with something funny and or relevant to the stream if there was a good night command like Balint has on his stream. No? Nothing? No flashes of inspiration? I mean, I'd settle for hot flashes at this point. Yeah, so TD, one of the things I wanted to get on the starting scene was the currently active community challenges. But I think apart from showing a very cropped part of my creator dashboard, I don't think there's any way currently, is there, in the API, in the Twitch API, I don't think there's any endpoints where I can actually pull in community challenges. My understanding on looking through the StreamerBot Discord server is there used to be, but for some reason in their infinite wisdom, Twitch actually took the option away. So I think this is even beyond TD's realms of capability. May your fish game never sleep. I mean, it shouldn't now. We've got a refish command for the mods. Flashing fishes. I will try to brainstorm, but I am too sleepy to think right now. Well, Turgus, it seems like you need to go to Sleepy's house. You need to catch some Z's, as they say, and come back fully refreshed and give us some verbiage, possibly. A traffic cone. There's no telling, Dr. Captain Sir, what's in my pond on a Mix It Up Monday. Could be a traffic cone, could be a shopping trolley, could be a skateboard or a rusty tin can, or sometimes people even catch fish and legendary stuff. It's true. Balint, be afraid, be very afraid. I'm just clicking on this link with my browser open. So whatever it is going to show straight away. But I trust you because you're a besto friendo that you wouldn't make me bring anything up inappropriate. And hopefully this is not one of Clayman's favourite, which is a Rickroll. Okay. Did everyone contribute to the poosh today? I'm thinking that many actually did. I don't know if everybody did, but 82%. Not many days left. Just 19 days left for the community challenge. I heard your mom did. What? Dr. Captain? Or is this Dr. Sassy, sir? I think is probably the way to sum that one up. I did get a skateboard earlier before restocking. Okay, yeah, we did restock the pond a couple of times, testing the new command. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're sorry for being hilarious in this stream. How very dare you, Dr. Captain, sir? Disgusting. Immediate timeout. Pew. I'm sorry, I'm Brad actually. All right. I'm going to trust you, Balint. I'm going to click it. I might live to regret this, but I'm going to click it. Here we go. So if somebody does in fact use a Goodnight Redemption on this stream, this is what Balint thinks would be a suitable video to play. Okay. When Dukasoft gets his worm off the screen, we will have a watch and a listen. Okay, I take it back. What you could do is when someone contributes to the community challenge, you could probably save the data you need, then use that to display it. Yeah, so I mean, just like manually, well, automatically grabbing stuff after it started. Yeah, I just wish there was an easy way. I don't know, they open up other stuff. They let you display other stuff on screen, like the subscription goal, like you can see there. I don't know why they don't have it as easy for the community challenges. Maybe because it's something that streamers create, whereas the subscription goal is a Twitch widget, isn't it, that just gets populated. End of the clip is the relevant part. Okay. So, Turgus, she could contribute to the push. No, I have her account password and only uses her Prime for me. Ah, Turg Mama. All right, here we go. Nice. Thank you, Harrow Cat, for those nice biddies. It's much appreciated. I'll hold your horses, Jesus Jones. All right. Good night, sweet prince. Is that's your contribution to? You think that would be good, Melint? If just it brings it up and it says good night, sweet prince. That would imply that everybody is going to be calling me sweet prince, though. I don't know how I feel about that. So 6 seconds, 32 to 38. Nope. I'll give it some consideration. What is this actually taken from? I don't think the movie is called Good Night, Sweet Prince, is it? This video is from 2012. This video is perfect. But it was about the Adolf comment. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be cropping that. Well, we'll be cropping that out. No, I think so. This video is perfect. I'm back just in time for the raid, La Ginger. And then we had It's Oik raiding as well, who was apparently lurking on your stream, I guess in another tab while he was streaming. And then he got dragged in here and then he was like, hey, I'm going to raid there too. So we got a La Ginger raid today and an It's Oik raid. Very, very blessed day, I have to say. All right, so I'll give it some consideration, Balint. It's slightly on the creepy side, not going to lie. I mean, I'm kind of with TD a bit on this. Passed out, putting daughter to sleep, crashed for an hour before wife woke me up. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Recharging your batteries. If you need a nap, you take a nap. That's how these things work. Your body was like, yeah, I think we're going to need to put your body on charge right now. The batteries are a bit low. And you did. Sorted. Sorry, I forgot it's illegal in the US to joke about that. I mean, I think it's generally frowned upon most places, to be fair. Just, yeah. Yeah, but, you know, it's okay. It's all good. Alrighty. Well, speaking of good night, sweet prince, we should probably raid out because I need to leave home in no more than 9 minutes to fetch Mrs. Gamey. So, Miss Adventures comes in. Perfect time to lurk to get some extra channel points as we're about to raid out. Let's have a look. Let's see who's on stream today. Let's see who is available. And let's see who we can raid out to in the Twitchosphere. We had a couple of lovely raids myself. We can keep the raid train going and find some new peeps to raid into. Let's have a look. Looky here. Who are we going to raid out to today? We have Smikes on doing his 2-year fun employment stream. We could raid into. We can see what's going on over there. We have Jern, who is also streaming at the moment. I've got Junicorn Jenny, but I feel like we've raided Jenny recently. Andrea, I think we raided Andrea recently as well. Decisions. No, you, Berlin. Good night, sweet baby Lee. That's even more creepy, Dukesoft. Thank you. It's a sweet prince raid? No. What about this? Entropic comes in with a last-minute video for me to watch when I have 7 minutes left. That is an option too. I'm going to keep that tab open, and I'm going to keep this tab open. And who knows? Maybe we'll have all of these, and we'll just put it on a randomizer. And then somebody says goodnight. Hang on a minute. I've got to take this call. Well, that's 2 calls for sorting out appointments today. So, yeah, is TD going to rickroll me before we... I'm not going to actually have time to raid out in a minute. I've got 4 minutes left before I need to leave the house. Let's have a look. Option number 3, a possible good night. There we go, Mr. Bean. All right, so we have 3 people throwing videos into the ring for the good night possible redemption. Thank you very much. Thank you for the tickle, Berlin. Yeah, that was actually a call for setting up a medical appointment, so I'm glad we got that, and that's done and dusted. I dare you. Who are we daring? What? Sweet Prince raid. Well, we're going to go and see Jern today because I'm running out of time and I have to raid and run. So we're going to head over to the stream ending scene. All right, so here we go. Alrighty. Look, we even have fishing on this scene. What? This guy's thought of everything. Okay, so I'm going to do /raid and we're going to say Irish John Games. And let's do the thing. This channel is intended for mature audiences. That's okay. We're all immature, but we'll figure it out. I missed the camera on this scene. Maybe that's going to be part of the rejig, Berlin. When I've got this room sorted out, then we'll get the camera back on here in some form. Maybe some comedic form. I don't know. We'll have a think about it. There's your raid messages. Okay, first one for subscribers, second one for non-subscribers. If you want to butcher it today, just for today only, and do anything about Sweet Prince or whatever, be my guest, because I do have to raid and run. But what's the real message? Yeah, so whichever stream message you want is fine. Jern knows everybody. He knows what you like, so he's probably fully expecting it to be butchered anyway. So I'll be back at 10 a.m. Central Time tomorrow. Let me just boo, you don't want me to come back? Actually, no, I lie. Do I lie? No, I don't lie. Tomorrow, 10 a.m, we're going to do some rescue ball. Hopefully you can swing by and catch me then. Wednesday is an even earlier start, so I might have to update that ending schedule there. But tomorrow is usual time, 10 a.m, Central Time. Be here, please, please. I have a family. And I'll see you at Jern's. Thanks, everybody. Bye.